What up, what up? Happy Sunday. It's your dude here, Gigwise, a.k.a. Tim, T.I. to the M.
Straight for 10 minutes, tax at 197, I-270 West, Kansas City.
On my way to pick up a Dlivrd catering order through EzCater. Little baby order. Something to get the money rolling on a Sunday fun day. Not sure if I'm talking to myself or not just yet. Not even sure if you can hear me just yet. I got the mic hanging over there. I think. Yeah, it's still there. It's not very secure. The bumps of the city roads don't help things. Doesn't help things stay secure. That's for sure. I'm delivering to a Baptist church. How dare they put someone to work on the day of the Sabbath? But I'll take that money. They tip good. Well, it's a small order, but 20% tips, a 20% tip. What up, Jason? DigiNomad, keep that language clean. DigiNomad, no talks about any of the, stuff that the YouTube people don't like. The folk from the YouTube's police. We gotta keep it clean, keep it classy. Only I'm allowed to get mad at traffic and go off once in a while. And I'm trying not to do that. It's so hard because there's so many bad drivers out there. We all know that. But at the end of the day, they can't hear us yell. Well, sometimes they can hear me yelling at them because I hang out the window and, throw hand gestures at them. But typically, they can't hear us. All it does is get our blood pressure up for no reason. It does feel good, though. Yeah. Out of my way. Actually, this person is in my way. I got an 11:05 a.m. pickup. I'm going to look at my clock in a second once I pass this concrete wall I'm about an inch from. Okay. So 10:43, and I got 14 minutes on the GPS. Gypsy says that I'll be there in 14 minutes. We shall see. I think I'm going to get some gas. I'm just a little under a half a tank, and I don't like it dropping, and I don't need to test the gas mileage anymore. Why is it that popping up? That's I'm having some fuel economy issues with this van. It's not getting as good as gas mileage as I thought. Because of the city driving, it's a little poochy on hills, so I gotta tap the gas down a bit harder than I'd like to when I'm going up hills on the highway, and that burns more fuel. Me and Jason had this discussion yesterday. I've only got the one order scheduled, so I'm like just gonna flip on some UberEats. I'm gonna be right at Costco if I get gas. I'm tempted to turn on the InstaCart, but I'm just not in the mood to shop right now. I do need to go at Costco. I need a case of water. Might as well get a gallon of milk and a rotisserie chicken while I'm there too. But and Digi, you're doing UberEats. You can get a Costco card for free through them. They got a bigger rotisserie chicken, and it's only $5 than what I see you getting at the grocery store. That dude's Impala sounds like a helicopter. Impalas are junk. Yeah, they're much bigger rotisserie chickens than what you get at the grocery store. And they're usually like, right around $8 at the grocery store. Sometimes more. Grocery store I chefed at, we had one for like $7. And then we had the king size or something like they called it. And it was closer to the size of the Sam's and Costco rotisserie chickens. But they were $10. They were good. Actually, we actually seasoned the rotisserie chickens there because we cooked them. So they actually tasted a little better than the ones from Costco and Sam's, because they don't really do anything seasoning-wise. I don't even think they put salt or pepper. Yeah, Sam's got the same ones as Costco. They're both $5. I don't have a Sam's card, though. If I use Sam's fuel, I would get a Sam's card. But their fuel's a low quality. It's not as good for your vehicle as the Costco fuel. And since people like us rely on our vehicles to run good, I'm not going to get low quality fuel for my vehicles. In fact, Costco is what it's not the grade of fuel I'm talking about, it's the quality. And Costco gets a premium quality fuel. So does Quick Trips. And that's two of the main ones I know that use a premium quality fuel. However, Quick Trips Premium would make my truck ping and knock like I was getting the unleaded at Costco, or the regular unleaded at Costco. Oh, and those Murphy gas stations in front of Walmart's, holy crap. That one time I filled up the tank and I was down about a quarter in my truck, and I put premium in it from there. Good God, you'd think I might have put diesel fuel in it or something. It ran horrible. I had to go spend like $30 on additives at AutoZone to dump in my tank to clean that crap out. It was terrible. The worst. What's she saying? Gypsy says I'm 9 minutes out. 13, I got 18 minutes to get there, so I'll get there just a little early. That's fine. I'm going to Firehouse Subs. What up, Chevy? Happy Sunday. Oh, I'm not using Bluetooth. I never use Bluetooth on my microphones. It's hanging over here to the side. Closer to my mouth than it has been. I had the window down too. I don't feel like running the AC. You know, I've been running the AC a lot because it won't be, the weather won't decide whether it's going to be freezing or hot. Like today, it's going to be close to 70. Probably will hit 70. Changing all that up soon. I got to have a couple really good weeks. These last week was okay. This week's just okay. I got to have a couple really good weeks.
Use the red lane to take exit 197, I-270 west, Kansas City.
Lady, you tell me where I'm going when I get to the main road. I know how to get from here to there, Gypsy. I just don't know what plaza Firehouse Subs is in. I've never been to this Firehouse Subs. They surely can't be worse than the other Firehouse Subs I went to. That sun is just beaming me right in the left eye. Oh, one thing I like about this van, these visors are way bigger than they are in my truck. A lot of times when I push it over to the side, the sun likes to find that little gap between your door frame, the window of the door frame, and the end of your visor where you can't block it.
Exit 197, I-270 west, Kansas City.
Yeah, I got to have a lot of good weeks to do that. Oh, the credit union that my loan's through sent me an email, something about a Christmas gift or something like that. And I'm like, no, a couple credit unions I financed vehicles through in the past would, your Christmas gift was you didn't have a payment on December. And I thought that, when I first thought that, I'm like, no way, is my first car payment not going to have to be done until January 4th? I thought they were going to give me a Christmas gift of not having to make a car payment. No, I don't even know what it was. It wasn't that, so I didn't really care. You can still pay it when they do that, but you don't have to. Save that extra money for some Christmas gifts. If you get people Christmas gifts, I don't. I did that years ago. So I was just one person, and my sister's family was growing. Both sisters. Here I'm getting gifts for everybody. Aunts, uncles, all kinds of stuff. Grandparents, parents, and honestly, I wasn't getting a whole lot in return. Not that you should, it's the thought that counts, but I'm spending a fortune on Christmas. And I finally just said, the heck with it, I'm not doing it anymore. I told everybody, I'm not doing the present thing. You'd be lucky if I show up, because I always work on Christmas. That would be my Christmas gift if I show up for Christmas. Oh, I've worked on a lot of Christmases and Thanksgivings and Easters, New Year's, working in the service industry. And that's one of the bad things about that is missing a lot of holidays with family. Which in the gig academy, you can work if you want or take it off. I know a lot of people that do like DoorDash and grab off UberEats on Christmas morning and bank off of Starbucks. Starbucks is apparently really busy on Christmas morning. I wasn't up early enough to partake. I'm talking like 6 a.m. early. You need to be out in position. From what I hear, I've never done it. You know, back when I was doing the Uber all the time, it's taken me over a year to get to where I could consistently wake up early. Hey, Jenny, what's happening? Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday. Now, I am going to let Dlivrd know that I am absolutely available Christmas Day for catering orders, because I don't go out with the do the family thing till the afternoon. So, and that's an hour drive for me to get out there. So if I can go make some bank on Christmas morning, I say capitalize on it. Because, you know, catering orders are easy, but I don't know what places are going to be open that's going to be making a catering order on Christmas Day. Like pre-pandemic days, a lot more things were open on Sunday than there are now. I'm going to let my buddy at the banquet facility know too if they got any deliveries they need done on Christmas Day, but they got to pay good. The $30 base pay they're giving me now when I do a side job through them, that won't cut it on Christmas Day. Now, that's from them. The customer is also notified by them that they can tip, because there is no gratuity for the driver billed through the company. And I think I've only done one with them that didn't tip. All I made was $30. It was really small and really close and really easy. Only thing was that day I missed out on a really good InstaCart because I was sitting by Costco trying to get a good InstaCart order, and one finally came in, but I didn't have enough time to do it because I had to go pick up a $30 catering order. So that kind of sucked. It happened, so you never know. That's just another delivery that I've built a relationship with them with. But they've got their own vans and crew for making catering deliveries. So they just got to be shorthanded and really busy for me to do it. Oh yeah, I picked up from this Firehouse Subs, not a catering order. I have a Uber Eats order. Now I remember where it is. That's been a while. Oh, it might have been a DoorDash. I don't know.
Arrived at your destination.
Now that I think about it, that day I came out here, I think I was doing both.
Arrived at your destination. Turn left.
And I am going
Arrived
to
at your destination.
park right in front of their door and block the sidewalk here and put my hazards on. Because I can. Pull up a little more. I don't want to block. There's a handicapped wheelchair accessible part of the sidewalk. I don't want to block that completely. Man, I'll tell you what. I've never eaten at a Firehouse Subs, but it smells amazing in there. The one I deal with in the city, they're always running out of ingredients, and they're understaffed, usually long waits. So I don't go there that much. I mean, I had to cancel an order one night because they were out of enough stuff. They couldn't make one item on my customer's order, and that was primarily the bread. But they were out of all kinds of stuff before that. He was naming up all the stuff they're out of, and then he mentioned that they were out of bread. And I'm like, how can you run out of bread? You were a substation. Okay, there's a cop. I was making sure he's going that way. All right, turning around. I was hoping he wasn't going to come up to me. I'm just a tad early. I'm 9 minutes early right now, so I'm going to sit here until I figure out where that police officer went. Because I don't feel like getting a ticket for parking here. I haven't had the Jersey Mikes. I've heard mixed feelings about Jersey Mikes. Typically, I wouldn't carry that, but I am parked in a fire lane. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go see about my order. Where's that trash bag? Oh, my mic. I knew I'd knock that mic off. We'll get that back up there. Jimmy John's always cost me too much money. I mean, I spend a fortune or two sandwiches. I'll spend like $30. I'll be right back. Okay. That took longer than it needed to. I'll tell you why. Because if you've ever been into Firehouse Subs, they've got a designated spot where you go to pick up online orders with a sign. Well, I stood there. I never got greeted. I got a couple like glares, and I never got greeted. And when it hit 11:05, which was my pickup time, to the 3 to 4 people that were ignoring me, I said, "Yeah, I'm here to pick up a catering order." They're like, "Oh, I can help you down here at the total other end of the counter where you don't pick up online orders," and they had it already. I'm like, "You just made me stand here for 8 fucking minutes." 12:95. Had already pulled up directions last night. See, I don't think they drill it into employees' heads these days like they did when I was their age. No matter where I worked, when somebody walked in the door, you greeted them immediately. And like Radio Shack was like within 10 seconds of them walking in the door, you're to greet them. Welcome Radio Shack, whatever. And if like Best Buy, when I was there, as soon as they walked into my department, I was supposed to greet them. They would get on your butt about it too. So you're just gonna pull out in front of me? You're driving like a fool in this parking lot. You wanted to, but you guys know how many places you went into. Oh, somebody's got a bedroom right there on the sidewalk. Wow. How often we go in a place and nobody even bats an eye at us? In fact, they look the opposite way to avoid eye contact. That's what it looks like. That's what it seems like. Even AutoZone, I know they're supposed to greet you as soon as you walk in, and this is still practiced today when you're being trained. As soon as somebody walks in the door, you're supposed to say, "Welcome to AutoZone. What are you working on today?" or whatever. I don't know exactly how it's phrased now, but something like that. Same when you answer the phone there, you're supposed to say, "What are you working on today?" Blah, blah, blah. All these speed bumps. I should have went out the other end of the plaza, which would be a further drive, but damn, there's no speed bumps. I'm going around this one. I'm going to freak this person out in their car. So I got real close to their car to avoid a speed bump. I just when you spend a lifetime of work, basically working primarily in customer service, retail, restaurant, bar, whatever it is, there's customer service involved in all of it. And almost everywhere you go, you don't get any good customer service. When job after job over 30 plus 35 years, gotta be nice to the customer. No, they were busy, but they had the whole order ready. That's the thing. All one person had to do was say, "Hey, how you doing?" I said, "I'm great. I'm here to pick up a catering order." I would have been out the door within 2 minutes of me walking in there. But not one person out of 4 that were behind that counter. I mean, granted, I'll give the girl that was at the far end a break because she never walked down towards me. The other 3 did. They were right in front of me, and I'm just sitting there with my phone in my hand staring at them. I wasn't tapping my foot. I was just standing there patiently waiting, but impatiently inside. Just blows my mind. And there was some guy, I think he might have been the owner, because he was bringing in product like the meat that they cut and stuff and packing it in one of the refrigerators down at the opposite end of the counter. He didn't say anything either, but he just walked into the situation. He didn't know anything. And I didn't see him when I walked down and got my order from the other end. Oh, well, I got it. Doesn't matter. But all they had to do was greet me. That's it. And they did not. They failed on that one. They never did greet me. I just saw it was 11:05 and it was time to interrupt. What was obviously more important than the guy picking up the $150 food order. I'll make that guy a $6 order before I give this guy a $150 order. That doesn't make sense. That was ordered before those people got there. Let me look at my, see if I got any directions here. Instructions, delivered at door number 2. Okay. Are their doors numbered? It's a Baptist church. I don't know. My Baptist church didn't have numbered doors. And, oh my gosh, this is out here where I hardly get a signal. Nope, it's back. Hi, Phil. This is Tim. I've got your Firehouse subs. I'm looking for door number 2. I just found door number 3, so they are numbered. I will see you shortly. So the doors are numbered. Those 2 are easy to see. I saw 3 and 3A. Now it just told me I arrived. Yeah, enough of me harping on horse. That's door number 5, so it must be around the front here. I never saw door number 1. What's behind door number 2? It's a zonk. That's door number 7. For those Let's Make a Deal fans out there, that's why I threw the zonk in there. And door number 2. I couldn't see a number on that door. What is this door? That is number 1. Okay. So, is there a door number? I didn't see that one when I drove by it the first time. This has to be door number 2. And it is. I just drove all the way around the place because I didn't realize they had the doors numbered. I'll be right back. They only have 7 doors. It's not that big because that's the highest number I saw. Get this money. About that bass, no treble. All about that bass, no treble. All right. I gotta finish. I gotta upload my picture. I wasn't getting a signal in there. It is. It's not warm. It's to me just the right temperature, but I'm warm. They don't know. He's going to something up there. I forgot the date of that thing up in Cleveland. I probably would have been going, but I bought a van. I don't know if I don't remember the date. I thought tomorrow was the date, but I'm not 100% sure. Some kind of gig conference type thing. I don't know what it is. Because I know it's up in the Cleveland area. Don't get zonked. Okay. Done. Yeah, I made $40.19 on that. The guy said you already been paid. You need to get paid or anything? I've been told that, asked that several times. The guy was reaching in his pocket. I should have said, no, I haven't been paid. I just the base fee. I got just the base commission. I didn't get any tip on it yet. No, they tipped 20%. I could not do that to somebody that tipped 20%. It's only $150 worth of food. So, that's why it doesn't sound like much. $40, $10 base pay, $30 tip. Was $10.19. Something put the 19 cents on it, but I think it was a tip, $30.19. Yeah, but when it's a small food total, that 20% doesn't sound as big, but shit. If it's a $500 or $600 food total, that 20%, that's a $100 to $120 tip right there. For honestly about the same amount of work is this small order. Because the way this one was broke up with 3 gallons of drink, I couldn't get everything in one bag, so I had to take 2 bags and then a small bag with 1 gallon of tea in it, or lemonade. The lemonade went in one bag just to keep it cold. Anybody else out working today, or are you chilling at home watching some football? I can tell you one thing. I didn't work yesterday. I was going to, and then I got this order for today, so I knew I had guaranteed money once I got out. May not be a lot of guaranteed money, but it's $40. It's $40. It's a good start. I left my house at 10:38, and my clock is wrong. It's daylight saving times. So I haven't even been on an hour, and I made that much money. No, 5 guys for the first order of the day, $10.09 for it, 15.1 miles. I think there's a 5 Guys closer to University City than the one that I'm by. Maybe there's not. I don't know. But yeah, that's why the thumbnail I put EzCater and UberEats in there. I'd use Dlivrd, but I need a better Dlivrd logo. Theirs takes up too much space. I'm going to see if they can actually send me some vectors of their logo. The one I want. Well, they changed their logo too. I can't say anything about somebody changing their logo because I do it. Yeah, it is aggravating. Ooh, there's a Chevy Express with the front end I want. That looks so much better. I will have that front end on my truck. I need something to drink too. Ugh. I got a partial bottle of water in here. Oh my gosh, $8.08. St. Louis Pizza Wings. This place, this is out in Arnold. 18 miles for $8.08. You want to know why that's popping up on my phone? Because they don't want it. No, that's definitely true on DoorDash. If you see a pizza and wings pop up, typically it's something they don't want, or it's out of their delivery radius. They've got their own drivers. I don't know if they can dispatch to Uber Eats like they can to DoorDash. I've never asked them. Good Sense, nope. I see carrying orders from Good Sense all the time. I've yet to pick one up. I've had one set up, but it's $12.44 for like 13.3 miles. But I end up swapping them out because I get a better one. The Good Sense are kind of far from me to go pick up. I did text Dlivrd this morning and say, hey, if you got any late lunch orders or dinner orders, I'm going to be out all day for today. Emergency orders, whatever. Cracker Barrel, $11.50 for 14.6 miles. You're out your mind. These orders today would make it hard to make money in a freaking Prius out here if you take all these. I need over a lane. Can you guys hear the background music? And if you can, is it too loud or too low? Or, well, if you can't hear it, it's too low. I primarily want to know if it's too loud. I set that up at home. I haven't put the headphone on to check it here. Oh God. New battery's doing good in here. If you all didn't know, I had to put a new battery in the van a couple days ago. I wasn't live streaming. I haven't been on the live stream. It didn't leave me stranded or anything, but the battery light came on, and it was telling me to test the battery charging system. It was saying that right on the dashboard. So I finished my delivery. Well, I picked it up, then I completed it. And then I drove down to a quick trip parking lot and called AAA and had them come out. Happy Sunday, Sensei. Not loud. Okay, that's what I want to hear. Good. Well, that's the plan. I just want it there for some background noise. I like background noise when I'm on somebody's stream. Especially when, like, nobody's talking. And or not paying attention to the chat. I try and pay attention to the chat because I've been harping on other people to do that lately. Because, you know, I'm a chatty Cathy. What's up, Lisa? I just noticed you popped in. You got two orders today, don't you, Lisa? I'm done with mine. It was easy. Finished with that one. I got Uber Eats on. A double for $18.09. Oh, no, it's Walmart. Yeah. We're not doing any Walmart orders on Uber Eats. I would attempt to do more Walmart orders on Uber Eats if I knew what I was picking up. 1 to 5 bags? What is 1 to 5 bags? I don't know. I picked up 1 to 5 bags, and it was like 18 bags. It was freaking huge. It was not 1 to 5 bags. I got a quick trip right up there on the left. I'm on the wrong lane for, but I think I'm going to zip in there and grab me a big iced tea with a little sweet. Who was honking before the light even turned red or green? Somebody back there honked for us to go when the light was still red. I was pretty shocked that, going on 11 o'clock in the morning, how busy Firehouse Sub was out here. The one down in the city I went to, I have picked up a catering order there before too. They wouldn't be busy. I've never seen more than one table with people sitting at it in there that's actually there eating. There are like seven or 8 tables with people at them in there. What time are your orders, Lisa? Because I don't know. have you already done them? You're an hour ahead of me. Oh, 902, $9.02 at La Fiesta Mexican Restaurante. Going 9.1 miles. Yeah, no. Yeah, it's going out to Arnold. We got good Mexican restaurants in Arnold. Order from there. Oh, man, these people don't know how to drive in a gas station parking lot. I tell you what. That's a four-door Chevy Cavalier with no rust and the paint's still shiny. Yeah, it sure is. Holy cow. You don't see those around very often with no rust and running. Yeah, buddy. I'll give you room. People get out of my way a lot quicker when I'm driving this van than they did in my truck, even though that truck is kind of bigger. I wonder if it's the color. And it's like a big red wall. I mean, people on foot, people in cars, they get the hell out of the way of this van. I'm kind of digging it. I'm not used to that. I'm used to quite the opposite. Well, I hope they give me a better experience than that last one, that $1,100 or the $1,400 food cost one. But hey, I guess you learned a little something on that. If you just hold out and nobody else is going to take them. But that's a crap shot. You never know. I mean, when you got people out there to take $2 and $3 DoorDash orders going 8 miles. There's people that will take those low ball catering orders as well. These are Walmart orders. Kirkwood Walmart. No, $8 for me to drive to Kirkwood. You can pay me $8 just to drive to Kirkwood and do nothing. I'm trying to make a boom to hold my microphone, which I will eventually. unless I throw the link down and somebody gets up here with me. Then I got to put it in my ear so I can hear you. Ah, my gosh. Uber, quit blasting me with Walmart orders. They should know better. And they've got the opportunity for, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost accidentally accepted one. There's about 9 orders, Walmart orders. Wait, what is this? No, these are different. There are some. Friday, November 10th. Why? I don't care about that stuff. I care about today. That last order I took was the one with my battery that messed up. But it never did mess up. But I'll tell you, the lights are brighter at night. The headlights that I was complaining about being so dim, they're still not bright, but they're a little brighter than they were. These are all Walmart. I think I'm going to log off Uber and go get my tea. If they're just going to blast me with Walmart after Walmart, I'll let those pass by, and hopefully by the time I turn it back on, they'll quit. It's like they just have a Walmart order drop, and they bombard my phone with them. And they're not good orders. It'd be different if they're all like $30+ orders, but they're like $8 to $14 orders. Going way too far. Not to mention the drive it takes me to get to those Walmarts. I'm going to throw the link down. I don't know if anybody wants to get up or not. When I get back, I don't know how. I can't even see it. Yeah, there's usually a number somewhere. And I know there's people on here. I know Jason's listening in the background. Lisa probably is too. Shane's probably still here. Or Chevy, not Shane. Shane will come along. Chinese places, I only seen them open Christmas, maybe. Yeah. If that's the case, I can do some Chinese catering on Christmas. there's a couple of local places that do like Thanksgiving dinners and Christmas dinners. When a lot of people pick them up. I don't know if they deliver it. They may not even have that available, or they deliver it themselves because they've got the vans and stuff. They rent out barbecue pits, all kinds of places, stuff at the place I'm thinking about. But I was thinking about seeing if I could deliver, you know, that whole thing. And a lot of them, it's not even cooked. You guys still got to cook everything. But a place like that may want to only pay me like $15 to do it. That's not enough, really. At one point in time, it might have been, but once you've tasted the better pay, you don't want to go back to the worse. Oh, shoot. Did I lock that door? I think I did. I'll be right back. Don't let anybody steal my phone. Jason, you probably already not noticed, but gotta move this phone. Got a little better? It's out of the way of my tea now. The Quick Trip egg rolls are no longer 99 cents. It's the corn dogs now. I'm gonna go get some fuel here. I think I got my Wi-Fi on. Now that I think about it, yeah, that's it. That might have been one of the problems I was having. Damn, let me have my cup. This grabs on this damn cup holder that I bought. Grabs onto your cup so hard you about to yank the top of your cup off to get it out to take a drink. Until you get it little the load lightened up a little bit. Hey, what's up, Shane? I didn't realize I had that highlighted. You know what? I hate to do it. I'm kicking on the AC. It's the only way for me to stay cool in here. I don't want to keep my windows all the way down. I can't roll down the passenger window because it's too damn far away. I can't reach the crank. That's aggravating. I will be fixing that. Just give me time. I need to look at the non-base model vans and see what options they have that I don't have, because that's what I want to do. I want to change this from a base model to a not a base model. The headlight, the whole headlight and grille assembly is one of the things. Power windows, power locks, tilt steering wheel, and upgrade the stereo and get a backup camera. And I'm probably going to hold off getting the backup camera until I can afford it. I just don't want to spend the money on it right now. I can put a rear view mirror up here that's got the camera in it. The screen. So when I look up the rear view mirror like we're trained to do and we're used to doing, I will actually see what's out back. But I want it on all the time. I want to be able to flip the button and that's on all the time. Like I can look like I'm literally looking at a rear view mirror all the time. That's what I want. That is what I want. And there's a couple different cameras out there. There's actually the third brake light on these is up at on the top, and there's a whole brake light the assembly with a built-in camera. It's not an attachment that goes on it. It's actually it's molded into the red plastic, the transparent plastic of the third brake light. I just don't know with it being up higher. So I thought about putting one on the license plate too, which I may do once I swap this stereo with one with a touchscreen on it, so I can hook a camera up to that. That might go somewhere centered on the back, maybe not on the license plate, but I want it centered because the license plate's off-centered. So when I put it in reverse, it pops up on the stereo, which I'm not really used to that either. Ah, doggone it. Light turned red on me. Well, I'll be sitting here a minute. But those little cameras are cheap. Or it doesn't necessarily have, well, it doesn't have to be a rear view mirror as long as it's the little video screen up there that I can see. But the rear view mirror is deceptive. Is that Mike? Oh, come on, I can't see him. Nah, that's not him. He wouldn't be wearing that shirt. My buddy Mike, it looks like his new Buick Encore. It's deceptive. People aren't going to see a video screen when they look in and see a mirror up there. But if they look in here and see a small video screen up there, they'll smash my window and steal it. Yeah, I'm not in a shopping mood, so I don't feel like turning on Spark or InstaCart. I can do Spark if it's a good curbside, but I just such a gamble on the wait time on those. It's just terrible. I am gonna go get some fuel. I'm gonna check my bank status out right now. No, wrong button. Wrong button. That one. I held off putting the blinker on since it's kind of loud for you guys. Don't be coming into my lane. That's why there's 2 lanes there. Don't remember this device. What? I didn't update anything. Would you quit making me hit buttons? Okay. My rent went through. That's what I was worried about. Oh, come on. Give me a break. No, it says some deposits may be temporary delayed. Some deposits from 11/3, no, that'd be November 3rd, may be temporary delayed due to an issue impacting multiple financial institutions. Your accounts remain secure. That's good to know. And your balance will be updated as soon as the deposit is received. You do not need to take any action. So what money am I missing? Am I missing money? That's a question. Oh, good Lord. They need a bigger gas station here. Or another way to direct traffic to their gas station so people line up better. I mean, I'm backed way across in front of Target again on a Sunday. I got just the right amount of sweet in that tea. See if I have any money coming. That might show up, but it's not here yet. Oh, that's Costco. Oh, that's a battery. Yeah, that battery. I highly recommend. I harp on Costco all the time, getting a card for Costco, especially if you do Uber, you can get it free. But I mean, they've got the best damn deal on car batteries out there, and the majority of them are $99.99, $100, and that's a 3-year gold level battery. So it's got your higher cold cranking amps. It's got a 3-year full replacement warranty. Only problem is you got to pull it out and put it in yourself, which is typically very easy on most vehicles. There are some of them damn Chrysler products where you got to like take off the left or front tire and pull the insert that goes in the wheel wells out of the way. Then you can get access to your battery. Those are a pain in the butt. I've never had to change one of those because I won't buy one of those cars. Some cars have them underneath the back seat. That can be kind of challenging. The real challenge usually is getting the seat back in there. It pops out no problem. Because me and my ex-wife had a Oldsmobile Aurora with that Cadillac Northstar 4 whatever liter V8 front wheel drive 32 valve V8 in it, and that battery was real long and narrow, and it was underneath the back seat. And I could get to it easy enough, but did I have an issue getting that back seat, the bottom part of it back in. It just never wanted to snap right back in. It was always a hassle to me. There's my Chinese food. So what money am I missing? I don't know. I don't see a pending deposit. That's all right. I was making sure there's plenty in there to cover it. You know, I got everything set up on auto pay, so I gotta periodically check the bank. I know the money's there, hoping. I might not go to the one that I normally go to. I'm going to a different lane, guys. I'm doing something different today because there is 2 full-size pickups in that line, and they're moving forward. There's 2 cars just pulled up the pump. Full-size pickup, SUV. Oh God, what is that? The little bitty thing. Is it a Toyota? What is that? I don't even know what that is. It is a Toyota. It's tiny, a little tiny hatchback, and then another full-size truck. This is all small cars where I'm at. This volume level 1's even lower than my volume level 1 in my truck, Jason. So you better never hear this music. I can barely hear it. Put this baby in park. Listening to "Smells Like Teen Spirit" by Nirvana. I am on Zifty now. I'm going to have to contact them, though. I have no idea how to call them. I don't even know if that's possible. Because I can't move my zone to St. Louis. I can't even see the map. It says you can see a map and move the dot around to kind of move your area around your zone. All I see is a black screen. I was screwing with that for like 20 minutes, wasting time on it this morning. I got part of that dining room table out of the back of my van. I got the 4 legs and the leaf downstairs now. I did that before I left this morning. Now the big part is getting that big top down there. It's solid wood. It's heavy, and it's awkward. I'm going to see if I can, since there's a leaf in it, I might be able to pull it apart in 2 pieces, and that would be a lot easier to get it downstairs by myself. And it's not just that; there's not much clearance to get to my basement because that wasn't my original way to get to my basement. That was a wall. So who knows how many years ago they did it, but they cut an opening there and put some steps down. It's only like 6 steps to get to actually down to my basement from my landing at my back door. But I mean, you walk in the door, it's an immediate right turn, and then there's a ceiling. It's like I think there's steps above where it is because of the angle it's at, but you don't have a lot of height clearance. It's difficult getting big items down there. Washer and dryers aren't fun getting in and out of there either. I don't know if I trust those steps getting a water heater down there or getting the old one out of there. I guess a furnace, whole AC furnace system isn't bad because they just installed one in my neighbor's apartment downstairs and they replaced the whole furnace inside. Yeah, I'd like to know what he's gonna charge for renting that unit he's rehabbing now. My landlord downstairs on the other side where the drunk guy lived. Oh man, I don't talk. My neighbor's a girl for one. She's not home; she's at work. But I don't really talk to my neighbors for stuff like that. I'm not real neighborly. Someday I might be, just maybe not. Maybe the next neighborhood. But if that works out, I won't really have neighbors. I'll be on land and hopefully not even be able to see or hear my neighbors. That's the plan. I was looking for property again last night and looking for that like owner financing type stuff. You can, a lot of times, if you can find them, it looks like it's a better deal. No, and when it's just straight land, no buildings or anything. Owner financing a lot of times won't have that interest. Credit doesn't matter. You just give them a down payment, make a monthly payment so it's paid off. You won't get no 30-year loan on it or anything, and nor would you want to. Damn, look at her up there getting gas in that Jeep in her Sunday dress. Something's rattling over there. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, the neighbor upstairs on the other side of me, we share the same deck. I never even see that guy. I see him like once or twice a year, if that. I know the landlord has raised his rent a couple times when he hasn't raised mine, because my rent's always paid on the first in full on time every month. No questions. That is my priority bill. Now, electric and rent priorities. Then there's internet, and now there's car payment. So priorities: electric, rent, electric, car payment. Oh, and insurance. Got to keep that insurance. Yeah, come on, turn and look this way again. I can't see this girl's face. What I can see looks pretty tasty, but I know any of the St. Louis drivers that are on the Dlivrd platform. If I can get things to work out with all these restaurants that Dlivrd doesn't know about and get them on board as a partner, a lot of St. Louis drivers better appreciate me. Oh God, yeah, I'm close to that lady now. Not so good. Definitely like a 60-footer. She looked good from about 60 foot away. Be right back. Need my wallet. All I can say is woof, woof, like a dog. $2.79 a gallon for regular, and premiums $3.19 a gallon now. It's dropped a little more. That's 40 cents a gallon I'm saving using this van. Not to mention the better gas mileage. This gas savings will really help pay for the van. For sure. And I'm not getting gas as often. I'll know in a second. I got to flip to my trip gauge. Oh no, I can figure it out, because I know this thing had like 78,020 miles on it when I drove off the dealer lot with it. What the hell is honking? Beautiful Corvette pulling up to get fuel next to me. Man, oh man, is that a pretty car. I'm only at 12 gallons. That's a pretty car right there. Pretty. Oh damn, they just bought it too fast. Somebody's in the poorhouse right now. I'll take that one. They go up there free, I'll take that one. I'll take either one. Oh, there we go. That's a brand new Corvette. It's got temp tags on it. What up, Night Watcher? I told you I might be out streaming today, Night Watcher. That's a pretty car. Pretty car, man. Pretty car. It's an old ass dude. Just blew his freaking retirement, half his retirement on a car. Oh, I got half of somebody else's receipt. I don't need that. Do my fuel breakdown here. I put like 830 miles on this van since I got it now. I don't know what I just spit. Are you kidding me? That was a good "are you kidding me," not a bad "are you kidding me." More on that in a second when I'm not trying to drive. Oh, good shady spot. I'm going to pull over here for a moment. In the shade. Kill the motor. This guy's driving like a fool behind here in his Jeep Hemi, Grand Cherokee Hemi. Took me 17.149 gallons to fill it up at $2.79.9 a gallon. It cost me $48 even. What up, Corey? $48 even to top that off. That would have cost me like $72 in the truck for that same, with the gas gauge at the same place. Well, the truck does have a 35-gallon tank. This only has a 31-gallon tank. $48. Oh my gosh. I probably just saved $20. Well, right, actually, just on the gallons, I saved almost $7. $6.86 is what I saved because I'm putting regular fuel in this versus the premium fuel in the truck. And say I saved that, what did I say, $7? At least twice, 14 times 52. So on a minimum, on a low end, that's probably going to be over $700 a year I'll save just on the cost difference, because it's always going to be 40 cents less. That's how it always works out here. It's not one day 30 and 45 the next and then 40. It's always 40 cents less than the premium. So that's a solid number. You out there working today, Corey? Put these back on. Actually, I don't really need them on. It's shady here. That's why I pulled over. It's shady. I'm getting ready to turn my Uber back on. I shut it off while I was at the gas pump because actually when I went over to QT, because all I was getting was Walmart orders. I'm hoping they cleared out of the system and I won't be seeing those now. Yeah, an older vet pulled another convertible pulled up right behind that brand new vet. That was like a burgundy maroon color Corvette with black accents. Man, it was pretty. And in the sunlight, it just kind of had a different. Oh, it was a gorgeous car. Dude probably spent over $100,000 on it. What is this? 15 at fucking Walmart. I've already seen that Walmart order. I saw that right before I shut it off. It's Walmart orders. I don't do them. I did try. I got one good one, and then the next two good ones fizzled because they were orders from the day before, and they didn't even have them. So I wasted about an hour of my time on those 2 hours and only made, what, $5? $10. I think they gave me 10 to 5. Yeah, they gave me 5 a pop on those. Which was unusual. I had to go turn some notifications off on my phone today from like Etsy. Etsy's been driving me crazy. I don't even shop on Etsy. I don't need push notifications. I turned all Spark notifications off the other day because they keep sending me their sales, their incentive bonuses 2 to 3 times a day in push notifications. I don't need all that nonsense. That's what I'm doing, trying to. They haven't sent me anything to cherry pick at. Well, I did a catering order in my first hour. I'm into my second hour now. Oh yeah, I gotta fix my clock. Clock fixed. The head unit doesn't reset the clock for daylight savings time. I had it stuck in my head yesterday that we were losing an hour of sleep. And it hit me later on. I was on Necro's live stream when it hit me, and I said, we lose an hour of sleep. And then I'm like, nope, I'm wrong. I bet it hit me right after. I'm like, wait, we're setting our clocks back. We don't lose an hour. We gain an hour. That doesn't even faze me. The losing an hour used to faze me a little bit, but not really. Typically gig work, if it's going to mess you up, just take that Sunday off. Or wait, did they go back? Did they go back last night or did they go back tonight? I think, no, they already went back because my clock was wrong here. I was thinking Sunday for some reason. What was cool running a 3 a.m. bar? Well, it was cool and it also sucked. Wait a second, how far am I from that? That is literally right there. And it's going, no, I'm $8.43 for 2.8 miles. You guys are going to hate me, but not high enough. Now, when I was running a 3 a.m. bar, well, the time went back to 2 a.m. at 3 a.m., so I stayed open an extra hour. I stayed open till 4 a.m. technically, but not really. I stayed open till 3. $3.47, Subway, you can keep it there. No, it's fall back, spring forward. You keep saying spring ahead. The saying is spring forward. You said that the other day and I laughed about it. I mean, it means the same damn thing, but it's spring forward, fall back, spring forward. Spring ahead works. They both work. Kind of like we knock on wood, but over in the UK and down in Australia, it's touch wood. Oh, here we go. What do we got delivered? Come on, cross your fingers, guys. It's Fuzzy's Taco Shop out in Manchester. Oh, I've been to that one. At 10:05 a.m. tomorrow, I'm going to Missouri Baptist Cancer Center. Sadly, this is probably not going to be a good order, and I'm probably going to decline it. Let me look at the text. No, I stand corrected. It's $116.54. We're gonna definitely accept that. Let me get back to the app. Let me go to tomorrow's task. Let me look at it, open it up, and see that the food total is. It's going to Oncology Building. Where is this? New Balance. That's it. Yeah, it's out. I don't like going out there, but for $116, I don't have a problem going out there. It's those $40 and $50 orders I don't like going out there for because I'm stuck on their shop and pay. That of Walmart? No, it's the Kirkwood Target. Get off my phone. $965.43 worth of food. Tip is $96.54, which means they have tipped a straight 10%. $20 base pay, which takes it to $116.54. 6.4 miles. So I will go out to Fuzzy's Tacos. It's pretty easy drop off from where I got to pick up. It'd take me much longer to get to the pickup than from the pickup to the drop off. But let me go back to the main order. We're gonna swipe that to the right. Swipe. Oh, fork me in these damn Walmart orders, Uber. Jesus. Lisa, I got a $116 order in the books for tomorrow. 10:05 a.m. Now let's see if we can do like last Monday, and then I get I stack up 3 deliver that offers too. Oh, I ask and they receive Applebee's out in Fenton, 10 miles for $7. Actually, it was real close to the Applebee's, but I'm not driving out to Fenton. You don't get good orders out there. Speaking of deliver that, let me make sure they know that I'm paying attention. $13.04. Buffalo Wild Wings, that's the one up here. So I'm real close to it now. I'm not going to do that. I've not been getting hidden tips on Buffalo Wild Wings for nothing, and if I do, it's like 20 cents. I should have taken that one. It would have put me in Afton. It's not far away. That would have been about a 6-mile drop off. So I'm a little over a mile from it. I might be 2 miles from it. Well. If good old Uber may send me that order again. Maybe it'll pop up in the trip radar. But if they send it to me again, I'll take it. Got to get these wheels moving. Man, it's always good to start a Monday off with a little banger. Sucks though, it's Fuzzy's Tacos, and they put things in the chips in these big round plastic containers, and they don't fit right in the catering bag. So I like to keep my cardboard boxes inside the catering bag. So they hold their size and their shape. They don't fold down. It's easy to get things in and out that way because you don't have the top of the bag constantly folding down in your way. But those round containers don't fit in there, so I got to take a box out so the bag will expand. We got on the trip radar $11 and 1 cent, 11.01 double for Cracker Barrel, going 11 miles, and I can't tell if that's a stacked double or not. I'm not going to do it. A double for $11? Get out of here! That's too cheap, people. They can wait until their Cracker Barrel's cold and they got to nuke it. Oh shit! Make your dentist appointments for like Saturday. I've been getting more deliveries on Mondays lately than the rest of the week. On a daily total, I had 4 last Monday. Caterings. I mean, it only came out to like 155, but still, I had 4 damn catering orders on one day. None of them really paid. Well, 3 of them are deliver that, so they're all easy caters. But the one delivered paid 40 something. I don't remember. That was a breakfast order. It was the best paying one. I could find out exactly what that paid. Because I only had 1 delivery last Monday. And it was $42.60 is what it paid. I knew it was like 40 something dollars. I would like Dlivrd to send me another 1 or 2 for tomorrow. That way they're on their platform and it's easier in case one of the vendors or one of the merchants is running behind, because they have to approve that stuff. Dlivrd that kind of just lets us use our best judgment to an extent. I mean, if your drop-off time and your pickup time for your next order is like 11 a.m. drop-off for your one order, and then the next one's 11:05 pickup, and they might intervene there, but I wouldn't do that anyway. Not knowing how things hardly ever work perfectly when you've got them stacked together. you're gonna have an issue every time. If you just have one, shit's gonna smooth sailing. Gonna get it right when you get there. That's how it seems with me, though. It seems like only when you have them stacked together is when you start running into issues with the restaurants not having things ready on time. I just don't get it because I worked in the restaurant industry. You all know that for a long time. And when I had a timed order, like I had a party one night at the bar, I was starting to put everything away. And they were coming there. I'd set it out buffet style, whatever. I wasn't gonna put it away. I was leaving, and the party was an hour. They were an hour and a half. Wait, that's a double. Nope, not doing that. It was a party that was gonna be there. Well, they had a time. Everything needed to be set up, so I had everything out there ready to go. I had it in the chafing tray so that everything would stay sort of warm, not piping hot because it just doesn't do it that way. The girl bitched because stuff was cold when she got there. I'm like, well, it wasn't cold an hour and a half ago when you were supposed to be here. That's it. And they had booked space in the bar for that hour and a half that they weren't there, and they had to pay for it. She wasn't happy about that. She's like, I wasn't even here. Why I got to pay for it? I go, well, your food was here. I had my part of it done on time. 20 and a half miles for $15. No. And then she had to pay extra because she, of course, was there an hour longer than she was supposed to be because she was over an hour late for some kind of birthday party. I don't remember. Had a big salad out there, chicken wings, and I don't know, all kinds of stuff. And I prepared all that myself. And I waited. Finally, I'm like, all right, it's an hour and a half. I'm out of here. Everything's here. I told the bartender, I'm like, when they get here, there it is. If they get here. If they don't get here, wrap it all up and throw it in the walk-in, and we got free food tomorrow for the staff. Damn borderline orders. I can't do them. That was under $8. Get out of here, damn little bee. Yeah, I'd reserved our like entire dance floor area with I put some tables out there and stuff for that party. So not saying people would have been out there sitting down if they didn't have that party going at all, but the fact that she booked the space, she signed basically a contract and was an hour and a half late. So I charged her for it. And when I found out that she was there an extra hour, I charged her for that too. I just went to the credit card machine and boop, 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 there went another, whatever I charged her. She was not happy. She said she'll never have a party there again. I said, good, go somewhere else. Didn't like her anyway. No, when I first put the food out there, it was really good. And after sitting in a warmer for an hour and a half, it's not really good anymore. Not like it was supposed to be. Yeah, I think I actually put it out there I put it out there when I was supposed to put it out there. And I think she was supposed to show up like a half hour before the food was supposed to be out there to get things situated and settled for her party. Come on. I don't do well on Uber Eats up here. That's why I was kind of hoping that Buffalo Wild Wings would have popped back up, because that would have got me going towards where I needed to be. I messed up. I should have taken that one. I had a fairly long wait time the last time I went up here to this Buffalo Wild Wings. They were having issues with their system. I had to tell them They didn't start to cook it till I got there. I had to tell them what I was there to pick up. At least I was able to do that on Uber Eats. Like that EzCater I picked up from Chevy's when they didn't have any paperwork on it. If they couldn't have got that, if they wouldn't have figured out that printer was broke, I couldn't tell them what I was there to pick up. I never know. I just know the dollar amount and maybe the item count, but that doesn't tell me anything. You know, Lisa, if they throw me an easy $20 order tomorrow, it's got to be easy and make sense. I will not do these if they're not easy and make sense. Like, I'm talking easy, like not a very big order, and distance-wise, it's got to be pretty short distance. I'm going to take it. I'm going to experiment with these $20 relish-type orders and see if they go up every time. Because I had that happen before on my very first relish order. The order was modified, and it went up a little bit. I've never seen them go down. However, a lot of people have. If I accept and deliver a $20 order and it goes down from $20, oh, please. I would never do another one. That's good tea today. Their tea's really strong at that Quick Trip, too. I like that. Gets caffeinated. I still can't. Why does this not tell me how many people are on here? Sometimes it does, and I don't know where it would be. What am I doing? What did I just do? Oh, I know what I did. What am I looking for? Guess? Is that it? Oh, that's right. I can't just put a frickin' StreamYard. All right. I dropped the link if anybody wants to get up on the panel. And if you don't, it's no big deal. If you don't get up here, no one gets up here. I don't have to put the earbud in my ear. Ugh. If anybody's wanting to sign up the DoorDash, let me know and I can give you a referral code. Because if I give you my referral code, when you hit whatever milestone you have to get that bonus. Oh, cool. There's that many people. You'll get $600. And I don't know if they have that program going all over the place. It's different in different markets for whatever dashers, but yeah, right now I've got a referral code that will get you a $600 bonus. And if you're not already on DoorDash and you're interested in it to get that $600 bonus, just let me know. Because I make $900 bonus. I don't like DoorDash, but shoot, if we can both profit off of it, why not? I have no idea what this is. Where's it going? That's going to Afton, and I pick up along the way. $11.34. Let me zoom in a little more. This isn't as, it's actually going to get me just into the city. I'm going to go ahead and do this. It says a package. I don't know what this is. So PCHI. I don't know that this is a restaurant. It's 2.8 miles for me to get there. Pick up one item. Hard goods, 1 to 5 pounds. I have no idea what this is, but I've been wanting to do one of these. I'm leery though, because I don't want to be picking up any drugs, and drug dealers can easily have us drivers shipping their drugs all over the city, in the county, wherever. I doubt there's going to be a hidden tip on this because it's a package. It's something different. I've never done one of these.
Turn right on Rusty Road.
I was against them back in the beginning. They got rid of it for a while. I didn't see it for a long, long time. But when I first started doing Uber, it was like that. And somebody told me, you got to be leery because you could be delivering an envelope, or it could be a suitcase weighing like 200 freaking pounds. You just don't know. Oh, now you put something in there for me to read? No, I have no idea. I didn't look at the details. That's why I said whatever milestone you got to hit, you'll get a $600 bonus. Because I don't look into that stuff. I just turned on DoorDash for a second to look at the map, and the map said it's not busy up here.
Just ahead, make a slight right turn.
I hope this doesn't tell me to get on the highway. I should not. Okay. Where I saw the pickup, I should not be going to the highway. Yeah, I wanted to get the leaf of that table and the 4 legs out of here because this thing is already noisy enough, and I had that crap bouncing around back there, make it even more racket. You put what in there, Tim? Well, wait. Oh, more. What up, Form? Party. It could be Party City. There's a Party City down right around where I saw this on the map, because I didn't. Well, let me zoom. I can. Yeah, this may very well be Party City. It better not be a bunch of damn balloons. I don't do balloons. You put what in there 10 minutes ago? That thing about the bonus? I just started talking about it. Damn it. I should have made a left right here. There's a lot of traffic coming that way. While I'm driving, I'm going to turn the AC back off. These tires are loud on here for not being all-terrain tires. I hear the hum when I'm driving. And that could be because this thing's a cargo van. It's just not insulated, sound dampened very well. I'm going to fix all that. I will be sound deadening this thing. How you been, Form? I haven't seen you on here in a while. Form is content. Get a sip of some sweet tea. Ah, you're behind. You must be using the voice text. That pauses the live stream when you use voice text. That's why I if I'm using voice text on YouTube, I'm on a different device than what I'm actually watching the chat on, or I use my finger, and that's killing me on my tablet because the damn, if I'm hitting the backspace because I keep typing shit wrong, the send button is right next to the backspace, and I keep hitting send. The half messages are going out. I looked into getting a different keyboard. In fact, I downloaded it and I uninstalled it, a Google Fi board keyboard. But man, it's going to record and track every keystroke I make on that thing. I said, hell no. I took yesterday off. I was going to work yesterday, but then I knew I had something lined up for today. I was just going to go out and do some Uber Eats yesterday for about 4 hours. Yeah, I can't stand it. You guys know I hate DoorDash. I don't like it. And it's not because I can't make money on it. I can make money on it. I just disagree with how they run their operation. They literally make you an employee, basically. Well, it does mainly pretty much all DoorDash that thinks they're an independent contractor. I'd argue with it. Because all them hoops they make you jump through in that circus they call DoorDash. Santa? What? I don't know. Santa? Oh, you talking about my Santa beard? A lot of vacancies in that strip off. I'm going to do just like the Pizza Hut drivers do down here. I'm going to pull right up in the fire lane in front of their door. Because I'm pretty sure that's where I'm going is Party City. Thanks to Form looking that up. Yeah, there's Buckley. Yeah, it's got the address out at the street, but it's down in the plaza right down here, the Dlivrd Plaza. Where I'm going back in the day was a drive-in theater called South Twin Drive-In, and the movie E.T., you know, extraterrestrial E.T., way back in the day, back in the 80s. This drive-in was the first place I ever saw that. Me, my Aunt Nancy, and my cousin Gary went in their blue Ford Torino. I saw it at a regular movie theater after that too, but the first time I saw it was at South Twin Drive-In. Whenever it came out, I think they leveled it and built the Dlivrd shopping plaza. Oh God, had to be around 85 to 86. Those motorcycles were loud. I'll read that in a second, Lisa. The app itself does have some things I like. Like being able to skip task or jump task, I think they call it, where you can switch between the two deliveries you're making and take the other one first. That's cool. Then if you've got a double, it tells you that both restaurants. That I really like. And I'm sure there's a couple. Oh, the way I can see how the map's zoned out hot-wise, I don't like the zones broken up like they are, but they do pay my bills. I complain about the catering apps a lot less than I do the food apps. All right, I'm just going here.
Take a sharp left turn.
Where's our front door? I was driving up on the sidewalk there. I thought I was on a speed bump. Now I'm on the speed bump. There's a truck right behind me. That's a. There's their front door. And that is the right address. So this is where I'm going. Great. Please cross your fingers that I'm not picking up any damn balloons. It won't be so bad in here though. My truck was a pain in the ass. I didn't want to put them in my bed. So I had to shove them in my back seat and they're all over the place. I'll be right back, guys. Let's see what I'm picking up. Yeah. All right. It took them forever to find it because some girl was out in the store getting it that they didn't know about. Lack of communication between the staff there. And I didn't have a last name because Uber, only gives you the initial. This is it. That's what I'm picking up. It's a 12 pieces, 22. I don't know. Little streamer. Oh, shit. Little streamers that hang. And she told the girl here just to have the driver sit it on the front steps or something. Yeah, they do have real people. I'll tell you, it's sometimes kind of hard to get a hold of them, though. At least on Dlivrd, how they put you on hold. I'm not a fan of that because of that real annoying tone that goes off in your damn ear when you're on hold. And I know it's there to make us hang up and let them call us back. And I sat there on hold. I couldn't tell you how long that day. I was on hold forever, and I finally hung up. I don't even remember. I was sitting behind the Walmart in Arnold, the Arnold Walmart that day. I remember, and that tone was annoying. 4.7 miles. The span, I think, $11.34. It's all good. I got it. The girl that actually had the order was out in the store getting your product. Nobody at the counter knew that. I like catering apps because it pays way better. Yeah. Yeah, it pays way better. I don't need her to keep texting me back. No, I don't need to see that. No. This is what happens when the customer. Go ahead. There we go. No, the pay is way better on catering apps. The work's pretty damn easy. Nothing's ever really too heavy on catering orders. And if you think something's too heavy, don't grab another bag, put more in another bag, and lighten up the load per bag. It's that easy. But like any of the apps, nothing's set in stone. You're still waiting for offers that make sense. Yeah. I don't need all this stuff. Just let me do my job. Yeah, they were looking at all the balloons that I've been pre-ordered. I'm like, oh, please, God, don't let it not be a balloon. I said it says it's a hard product, whatever that is. Hard goods, that's what it says. I just went and picked up something from Party City Chevy. This thing right here in my hand. That's paying $11.34 for me to deliver. But it's a package delivery, not a food delivery. So I've been wanting to grab one of these just to see what happens. And this one's in my hidden tip range. However, I don't think I'm going to get a hidden tip on it because it's not food, but I don't know. We'll find out together in an hour. And, oh shit, my light's turning red. Things are sliding forward. I got to be careful. These lights out here don't stay yellow as long as the ones in the city, it seems like. In the city, I would have just went right through that. It's not a bad trip. It's getting me closer to the area. Like, I'm 3.9 miles. It's getting me closer to the area that I needed to get down to hopefully do better on Uber Eats than out where I'm at. That's more of a DoorDash area where I was, and I looked at the DoorDash map, and it's not even busy. This will put me at $51.53 for the day, roughly. At a minimum, at least. Maybe there's a hidden tip on it. Damn, son. This is where I'm saying this van's kind of poochy. I'm going up a hill, and I just had to stop down on the gas pedal a little bit to get it to downshift and get me up the hill instead of just slowing down. Like Jason on here, his dad's got one of these vans, but it's got the 6-liter V8, big ass V8. I don't know what the cubic inches on that exactly, but it's a big V8, and he gets 15 miles to the gallon in that, and that's what I'm getting in this with a 6-cylinder. But it's the same weight. The van's the same weight. That one with the 6-liter might be a little, well, it's definitely a little heavier from the weight of the engine, but it's probably a 3500, so it's probably got a beefed up suspension. Things are going to weigh a little more on that. It's more of a heavy duty van than this, but still basically about the same weight. So this smaller motor's trying to move the same weight as that bigger motor, so it takes more effort, which burns more gas, whereas that 6-liter doesn't take as much effort for that motor to get it moving. But I'm going to be doing some things to this motor while I have it to hopefully increase the fuel, the miles per gallon. Potentially give it a little more horsepower where it's not so poochy going up these hills. Pretty shocked how quiet Dlivrd that has been. Really quiet. Not just for me either. Because I'm no preferred driver or anything on that platform yet. But it was much more active before they suspended me and then I re-signed up. Maybe that'll change after I pass 10 deliveries. Is it a 2500? That's still got a beefier suspension than this does that carries heavier loads. Yeah, I can't see that emoji. I am 1.9 miles away. I thought I'd be closer than that. It's going to the Afton area of South County. But there's a pasta house over there I do like doing orders from. If one by chance pops up. I almost get hidden tips every time I take an order from there. And I'll tell you why, because I take the right orders from there. If a pasta house order pops up for like $8 for 1.2 miles, I won't take it. You think it sounds good, but I want that one that's going to be $11.40 going 3 miles. Because there's a good chance it's going to pay like $16, $17. Just from my experience of taking orders out of that particular restaurant in that price range. Right about that distance. And I've made higher than that too. And I know the lower paying ones aren't going to have that hidden tip. I think I'm supposed to. It's starting to pop up orders when I'm much further away than it used to the drop off, because I'm 1.5 miles away and it's throwing orders at me. It was doing that a couple of days ago too. Mustang driver, if you heard that, typical. Got a nice Camaro convertible over there at that car lot. White with the red stripes, the 2 racing stripes on the hood, and it's a convertible. Sharp car. Oh yeah, he's got that thing loaded, man. Gardner's Market. Wow, I haven't been there in a long time. I used to cash paychecks in there a long time ago. Little supermarket right here. Last time I went in there was when all the union grocery stores were on strike, and I didn't want to be a scab and cross that ticket line to go shopping. So I go to places like that aren't union. And man, their shelves were picked clean because I wasn't alone. Everybody was going there for that reason. And stores like that want to see the big stores go on strike because they're going to sell out of everything. Their produce look like shit though. Stuff that should be thrown away. Oh, I got to go all the way up the driveway? Well, shit. I could have got there a little quicker way than this side street. Yeah, there's a much quicker way to get me up to this driveway. Now the hydrogen generator, I got to look under the hood, see where I can place this, because I was going to build it for my truck, but now this is going to be the main delivery vehicle. The truck will be a backup in snowy conditions or whatever. This isn't going to do anything in the snow, but the truck has 4-wheel drive. I got to remember though, my truck needs an oil change. It's due about right now. Yeah, that motor that's in Jason's dad's van, that's bigger than the one in my truck. And it gets better gas mileage. But I said that 2000 Chevy Silverado I had with the 5.3 liter Vortec V8, that got better mileage than my truck, and my truck only has a 5.4 liter in it, a 0.1 liter bigger than what was in my Silverado. But man, that Silverado I know got better gas mileage. It seemed like it was noticeably different. Okay, I thought some guy on his bicycle was going to try and cross in front of me. Wasn't going to happen. Oh, this is my first package delivery. Not bad. I'm anxious to see, though, in an hour if the tip goes up. Oh, shit. No, right when I'm about to turn, and I don't know which, I didn't know if it was that street or this street, and they throw an order up at me. That's what gets me to pass intersect, or pass my turn. For fuck's sake, Uber. I do know Christmas Eve, you find some Chinese restaurants that are open at like 10:30, 11 o'clock at night, Christmas Eve and like New Year's Eve. Well, I know Christmas Eve. No. Stop. There it is. I'll be right back. Yeah, those Chinese restaurants that are open past like 9:30. There's not many of them, but you find some that are, and you'll be jamming some orders out of there. I did that last 2 years ago. 2 years? I think it's 2 years ago. I'll be right back. Let me drop this off. Take the keys with me. I'll leave the center thing looking like a trash can because my wallet's hidden underneath it. All right. I got to pull down the road and then pull over. I'm going to go somewhere get in the shade. And I got to call support. I finished this order, and then now it's telling me to run to pick up my order at Barrel Blend Wine and Spirits. I never even seen an order pop up. So I am not taking this one. I'm going to have them take it off, cancel it, so it doesn't affect my cancellation rate. Before, I wouldn't care. But I know nothing about this order, and my experience with these damn liquor orders, none of them pay well enough. It's usually a longer distance than what you're getting paid. With some BS.
Right on Stone Street.
Hi, thanks for calling Uber support. Let's get you to the right agent. Para español, presione dos. Please note, this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. Please stay on the line and we'll connect you to the available team member.
They're trying to hit me with add-ons.
Hello, thank you for calling support powered by Uber. My name is Dale, and I'm going to assist you today.
Yes, I'm calling about the current order I'm on. I didn't even accept it. These pop-ups that you guys have when I'm trying to drop off an order are ridiculous. And now that I have a cancellation rate, I can't just cancel them. I want you to cancel this, and I don't want it to affect my cancellation rate.
Of course, no worries. I'm going to go ahead and process the cancellation from my end. That way, it will not affect your cancellation rate in any way.
Perfect.
Can you tell me your full name and birthday? That way, I'll get it to follow. Account here. Just wait for the display the orders.
Yeah, those pop-ups are traps. If you're going to continue with those pop-ups, I want my cancellation rate taken off because I don't know what I'm accepting. I didn't even see this order pop up. I completed my order, then it told me to head to my next one, and I'm like, what? I didn't even see an order, and I have no idea what it is. I don't know the mileage. I don't know what it's paying, so I cannot keep this order.
Of course, I'll have this documented on my end. That way, I will be able to have this checked with our dedicated teams for our individual update. I was able to check here that you have an active order for F&B. Is this the order you want to cancel?
It's the only order I have. I don't know any details with it, to be honest. I didn't even look. Yeah, that is the correct one. I just went and looked.
Okay, thank you for letting me know. I'm going to go ahead and process the cancellation here. And okay, I was able to confirm that the order is not canceled on my end. Is it affecting the same on your end?
Let me check. And that's not going to affect this cancellation rate I have now, right? Because actually, everything on my canceled orders are for orders like this. I have no idea what they are because those pop-ups. And now I'm just barely. I can be about 2 miles away from my drop-off now, and I'm already seeing new orders popping up when it used to be a lot shorter distance. And I'm trying to follow a map and get there, and I got these ridiculous pop-ups coming up for orders that I typically won't even want. And while I'm trying to drive, it's a safety thing, and you need to get rid of them. And it closed out. It cleared out on my end.
Okay, thank you for keeping me updated. And aside from documenting everything and having the order canceled, will there be anything else that you would like me to look into for you?
No, that's good.
Okay, thank you for calling support. Powered by Uber. My name is Cal. I'll give it a simple survey that your interaction.
Wait,
that way
hey,
we'll
what? Hey, what did you just tell? Thank me for calling. What did I call? Did you say something powered by Uber?
Yes.
What? Oh, support. I thought you said something else. Okay, I got you. You have a good rest of your day.
Thank you for letting me know.
Yep.
If there's something else,
nope, all good.
Support powered by Uber. My name is Cal. I'll give it a simple survey with the interaction. That way we'll be able to improve our services. And aside from that, I hope you have a great day.
You too. Party on, Wayne. We'll see you. Bye-bye. Now, let me check. Because it's instantaneous. Wait, where did the cancellation rate go? My cancellation rate is gone, guys. I only have a 2% acceptance rate, but that cancellation rate is gone. I wonder if I can get my acceptance rate gone too, like it used to be. I just went to check because it was at 11% on that cancellation rate. What was that noise? Oh, I don't care about any of that shit. Get off my push notification. I'm stopping, lady. I'm watching a little female dog squat and drop and pee. That's great. Like she aimed her ass right at me as I'm driving by. Dropped it and she's peeing. No, it wasn't. His name wasn't Wayne. I haven't a damn. I don't know what he said his name was. Are you kidding me? There's a vehicle coming the other direction. Well, she does this often. I'm on like a one vehicle road here. That lady just cruised by me doing like 25, 30 the other direction. She had to swerve off on the grass. I had a fence in my way. I couldn't swerve off. That was a $4 offer. Homie, don't play that. They have access to a lot of stuff that they claim they don't. As you see, my cancellation rate just disappeared. I don't know if it was there earlier today, but it sure was 2 days ago. I didn't look yesterday because I never left the house. Jason, did you hear what I just did? Because I know you're getting up there. You're like 34% cancellation rate. The thing is, I never had one. I don't know if Jason's always had one, but mine just popped up after like the last update. Then all of a sudden, I have a cancellation rate based off the last 100 deliveries, when I didn't have a cancellation rate. Maybe it's only there when you have a dropped order. I don't know. I'll fucking cancel another one. I mean, doggone it, I'll cancel another one and see if all of a sudden I have a cancellation rate popping up. My buddy Scotty home? He is. 16%. Damn, you're knocking that down fast, brother. I just knocked mine down to completely gone. I don't have one. How you like them apples? How you like me? No. Yeah, that's less than half of what it just was like 3 days ago, if even 3 days ago. Let me look at my, $13. Didn't I accept that order for $11.34? That Party City order? Just FYI for everybody, if you see PCHI pop up as a package order, that's Party City. Let me look at this order. I thought it was $11.34, but I could be wrong. Let me pull over here. Really don't want to park right here. Damn, this whole little strip mall is empty now. There used to be a good little pizza joint in here, but the COVID closed it down. $10 tip. Oh man, I can almost. I'd have to go back to when I accepted it on the stream and check for sure. It was $11.34. The estimate for this trip was $11.34, including an upfront tip, and the customer tipped you even more after the delivery. Nice. They did not tip me more after delivery. It was already there. They just make that sound better. I did not do anything extra to deserve an extra $2 tip. It was already there. She tipped $10 even. I'll send her a thank you. But it's cool. I don't have to wait an hour to find out. Yeah, if you break it down, look at the details. $3.34 was the base pay, $10 tip. She did not tip $8 and add $2 to it. I could almost guarantee that. Where's the extra details that used to be there? I don't see them. Cool. Oh, I almost accepted another one. It's a double from Panda Express for $13.07 for 10.6 miles. We ain't doing that. Well, I can't tell you what it is, Lisa, because my cancellation rate's gone, and my acceptance rate's based off the last 100. I can screenshot that and send it to you. Yeah, I'll tell you, Jason, if you accidentally accept another one, call them up and do what I just did and say, listen, I'm trying to drop something off. And that one, I never heard the notification sound. Nothing ever popped up. So how that got accepted, I mean, I had to be hitting a button on the screen. I mean, I've at least always heard something or saw just a flash of something. I've never completely not seen anything. But yeah, tell them I did not accept this order. I'm trying to complete my order, and your damn pop-ups with new orders that are usually shitty. But I just say I don't even know what this is. I couldn't see any details. I never saw the order. And I explained to them these pop-ups make it unsafe, and pretty much everything on that you've canceled has been because you know nothing about the order because you were trying to complete another order, accidentally hit the screen. Well, you didn't accidentally hit your screen. you were hitting, say, the take picture button or whatever, and that popped up. As that app knows you're about to hit it. Yeah, I know it's on purpose. That's why I told him it's a trap. At least I wanted to tell him that. I don't know if I did. I thought about it. They don't add more, Lisa. It's already there. They just try and make us think that we're getting an extra tip, a post delivery tip. It's always been that way. I was calling that out on my live streams when I live streamed a lot on my ride-alongs before I ever did Spark or Instacart. And then like a week or two later, here's Pedro doing his live stream on Sunday night. That was the main part of the topic. Are they really hidden tips? Are they really tipped after the fact or whatever? I'm like, I've been talking about this for like 2 weeks on my live stream. So some of the just remember, for us smaller gig tubers out there, the bigger YouTubers are watching. They may not participate in the chat or make their presence known, but they're listening to get ideas for content for their channels, for their live streams, for their videos, whatever. Because a lot of smaller gig tubers have a lot of good stuff to say. Especially ones out grinding it, like I was grinding Uber Eats back then. I was nonstop. I couldn't go anywhere without doing Uber Eats. It would be a day off, and I wanted to go grocery shopping. I would do 3 or 4 Uber Eats to make a little extra money for my groceries. I have no idea what that guy was listening to on his motorcycle. I got to move down a little bit more. I just pulled over so I could look at some. Look at that. Yeah, that thing. Never realized how much I'd missed not having a button to roll down my passenger window. I'm right by Salt and Smoke Barbecue. And I got Smoking Barrels real close too, like 0.7 miles up straight down this street. But Smoking Barrels, gosh, they do a lot more delivery orders than that place, Salt and Smoke. Okay, no, I pulled over to look at this. AutoZone paying $11.07. 25 miles. 25 miles. And I don't even know what AutoZone it is. Why? It's potentially the Kirkwood Hub store. Yeah, that's no way. No way am I doing that order. See, what kills me, I think 100% tip transparency. One, it would take the guessing game out of it. I mean, you see what you see is what you know you're gonna get. I wouldn't be pondering. I wonder if that's got a hidden tip. I don't think that's got a hidden tip. I'm not gonna take that. Or whatever. It's what you see is what you get. I think they would get a lot more orders delivered, but I don't know what they think. I mean, they want people to take those smaller offers. And honestly, the best way they get those delivered is by stacking them with a good paying offer, which I still think is bullshit. I don't like that the good paying customer has to wait longer because somebody didn't want a tip. And whoever did that study that claims that just under 2% of customers tip cash after the delivery, they're wrong. I bet it's more like maybe 0.25%. It's under 1%. We didn't lose too many barbecue places here. There's one down here in Hampton. If they're still open, I'd be surprised because they were a ghost town all the time. And it's barbecue. I go in there for an order, and I've only been in there like 3 times. And it was never ready. I had to wait. It's not like a minute or 2 minute wait. I'd wait like 10, 15 minutes. This is barbecue. Nearly everything on a barbecue order should already be prepared. Unless they're heating it up. They're keeping it refrigerated and heating it up to order. It may already be cooked. That's the only thing I could think. I don't do Big Lots orders. No, get off my damn radar. That's the only thing I can think that would make it take that long is they got to heat it up, whether they're microwaving it or I don't know how they heat it up. There are some good ways to heat refrigerated barbecue up to keep it good. I know because I do it at home. A steamer. Noodles and Company, nah. 10 miles. No, that's a double. That's a double. Never mind. It was a single. If it was a single for $17.92, it was going 9.7 miles. I would have thought about taking that because almost guaranteed. Oh God, no! $5. Get off my screen. Almost guaranteed there's a hidden tip on that. But that was a double for 17, going 9.7 miles, and that's not going to happen. Jets Pizza, $9.65 for 3.3 miles. I'm not even a mile from Jets. Where's it going? I'm going to go ahead and take this. I got my pizza bag with me. You know what sucks? I don't have a back door on the passenger side. I mean the driver's side. And I'm used to my back door for my pizza orders and whatever go right there. I'm not going over there just yet. Because this is Jet's Pizza. They never have their shit ready on time. So I'm going to sit here and chill for about 5 minutes. Yo, I want nothing to do with the Big Lots shop. I've never been in a Big Lots, but I've shot and done a shop. I've been in there shopping. I know what messed up some of those aisles can be. Kind of like those Family Dollar stores. They call them Family Dollars, but they are not cheap. They may have some cheap shit in there. But overall, their prices are not cheap at the Family Dollar. They need to call it like the Family $10 bill or something. Yeah, I got a nice side door for my catering orders. I like that, but to walk all the way around the truck every time I do an order is going to be a pain in the ass. I'm going to have to probably put this over here on my passenger seat. I got an armrest in my way. That's what's holding my tripod up. That's holding my microphone on it. Yeah, I'm curious to see if there's going to be a hidden tip on this. That's another reason I took it, because of the price range. What was it, like $9.65? It's just going straight up Hampton up the road. I'll probably be taking about 2.7 miles, maybe 2.4 miles ish after I pick it up. And thank Jason for me remembering my pizza bag. Yeah, exactly. Big Lots are always trash, man. Go down like their pot and pan and kitchen utensil aisles. God, what a cluster truck that is. Try not to cuss, guys. It's just everything's in disarray in a lot of aisles. I would not, unless they've already got it picked up. It's in a bag, ready to go. I want nothing to do with it. I might get Domino's tonight. I'm gonna see if they got it. Well, I don't know. I don't know if it's you, Chevy, or Shane that always knows the Domino's deals. I know Mondays they do 50% off online orders. I found that out the last time I ordered. And it's 50% off pizzas, nothing else. But that's a huge savings. I mean, half price, that makes it honestly, half price is where that pizza should be priced because they've got their prices elevated so high now. I mean, think about it. They wouldn't be selling pizza for half price if they weren't still making good profit off of it. Cluster fork, okay. I was gonna say feck. F-E-C-K, feck. Fecking hell. Feck you. They've got all these things to organize your cabinets and your drawers in the kitchen and stuff in these aisles, yet the aisles look like they're your junk drawer in the kitchen. I thought Jet's Pizza was just okay. It smells really good, I'll tell you that. It's a lot of pizza smells really good. It doesn't mean it is good, but kind of like barbecue. Even bad barbecue smells good. Yeah, I've had especially Smoking Barrels barbecue when I reheated. It was dry when I first bought it, but when I reheated leftovers, I heated the meat in my steamer, which kept it really moist. It was cooked in moist heat. Which you can do that with barbecue. You don't want dry heat, it dries it out. Like a toaster oven or your regular oven, and microwave, just forget about it. Man, don't put barbecue, any meat in a freaking microwave. Although I heated my ham up in the microwave this morning for my breakfast jack I made. I cooked my eggs in there too. My burner on my stove was being occupied. I couldn't do anything in the skillet. I had a big old pot of water on there. Yeah, my bartender Gracie brought Jets in one time. She was running a little late. With me, that's the best way to get your lateness excuse, because I had to cover her bar until she got there because the day bartender wasn't going to do it. She was done for the day. She was being a bitch that day. It wouldn't stay. She was about 30 minutes late, but she came in with pizza that wasn't from our place. So we always welcome food from somewhere else because you get burnt out on what you have. I always had shit in my walk-in there though. That wasn't nothing that was on the menu. I could go back in the kitchen and make damn near anything. I always kept different stuff in the freezer and the walk-in. People see me sitting at a table. What are you eating, Tim? And I'd tell them whatever. They're like, I didn't see that on the menu. I go, it's not on the menu. This is my dinner. You should put that on the menu. I'm like, yeah, it wouldn't sell. What's on the menu is not selling. Why would I put something that's not on the menu on there? Now, most people came in that place to look at boobs and drink alcohol. They didn't care about food. Unless I put free pizzas out for happy hour. Which I did that for a while. It helped boost the liquor sales. And pizza's cheap to make. Well, it was cheaper to make then than it is now, but it's still, for what they get on the charge. And people keep trying to tell me, yeah, but everything went up. I go, it didn't go up that much. Like Josh was on the Discord. We were talking this a couple days ago about that. Everything went up. They got to raise their prices. Yeah, but it didn't go up that much. To raise their prices, double, if not triple. I mean, you used to be able to get a large 2 or 3 topping pizza for like, I don't know, $16. You do that now, and you're looking at close to $30 for a damn pizza. I haven't parked in Jet's Pizza yet. Damn, what they just run over? It broke. I heard the glass. I haven't pulled in Jet's Pizza with the big van yet. Yeah, a lot of the bars here that have restaurants, appetizers are almost the same at every flipping bar. You got your chicken strips. You got your, well, you guys may not know, but you got your toasted raviolis, chicken wings, They make title different, all the same crap. Get all the product from the same places. I really laugh when people say, "Oh, the wings versus the wings over there." I'm like, well, they both come from the same purveyor. They both put them in a female dog, you dirty dog. Yeah, anytime their parking lot's so tiny here, I got to back in so I can get back out with it, especially in this van because I can't really see behind me. I don't even look for a parking spot. I just make sure I'm pulled up straight. All right, I'm gonna be right back. Be right back. I'm gonna move my microphone set up here a little bit. That should work. You should still be able to hear me. I would imagine you can still hear me. That's my gloves. I gotta move a couple things here. My jackets in case it gets cold. Some cup holders or shit, I don't know. That should be good. That's good. I gotta grab my pizza bag, which should be right. Oh, fork me! I moved it earlier. I moved it for that catering order. I can't reach it now. I'll grab it from the other side. What? Oh, I went away? Yeah, pretty much. Even if you go to Restaurant Depot, it's still the same stuff. Be back. I got a couple minutes to kill. I told you they wouldn't have it ready. I don't know how many pizzas. I can look though. What happened with Cisco? I never used Cisco. I didn't like them. I used U.S. Foods, which was Alliant before it was U.S. Foods. I think U.S. Food bought Alliant. Alliant was local here, but that was the biggest purveyor I used was U.S. Foods. 5 items. We got, oh, there's drinks on this order. 4-corner pepperoni bacon, 2 sides of butter garlic dipping sauce, Jets triple cheese turbo sticks, and a 2-liter of Pepsi. He said they were just really slammed. I'm like, let's play you, man. That's always the excuse. When he said there was going to be a wait, I'm like, it was expected. I told him except the one in Webster Groves. I went out there to pick up a double one day. One little bitty like 16-year-old girl in there working, and the driver, they had a delivery driver, looked like he was 14 years old, came in after he got back from a delivery. She had everything ready. She was in there by herself. Her hot box was loaded with pizzas. Oh, well, Cisco and US Foods, they do have a lot of products that are the same. Cisco also has a lot of stuff that has their brand name on it. I chose to keep with a lot of more name brand type stuff. Like you could get Cisco heavy duty mayonnaise. What is that? What makes it heavy duty? I never did find this out. Now, in the restaurant business, I preferred to stick with their name brand, either Hellman's or then I switched to Duke's because I think Duke's is better than Hellman's. I don't know what Hellman's did to their mayonnaise, but they've added some shit to it that gives you the runs. They've also got some that's shelf stable, which means you don't have to refrigerate it. Mayonnaise made properly, you have to refrigerate. So whatever chemicals they're putting in that mayonnaise, that you can leave it sitting out there on the countertop, because I didn't know that. I kept throwing away all the mayonnaise because nobody was putting it back in the fridge at the Schnucks I was chefing at. And they're like, where does all the mayonnaise keep going? I go, nobody puts it away. I come in the morning, it's still out, so I throw it away. And somebody said, well, you don't have to refrigerate it. I'm like, it's freaking mayonnaise. You have to refrigerate it. I did use Ken's Steakhouse mayonnaise. I got that at one of the small places I used to get some stuff from, and I got refunded for it. It had a foul odor and taste to it, and I threw it away. I bought a gallon of it. But it was like Ken's heavy duty mayonnaise or something. I don't know what it was. I threw it away though. When in doubt, throw it out. And they gave me something in replacement down there. I was in real tight with that place. Plus, I was dating one of the girls that worked there. Looks like my buddy Jose. It is not. I'll be back. I'm going to check on my order. Actually, I don't need my sunglasses. I got it. I got it. Yeah, this is kind of a pain in the ass doing pizza in the van this way. Get out of here, fly. Ah, man, I can't roll the window down over there. Fucking fly. Had a fly in. He's over here. He's trying to get out the other window. Get out of here. It's over this way. Come on. Go, go. Got a fly bugging me in here. Huh? I said I got a fly bugging me in here. Guy gets out of his car looking at me like I'm a lunatic. Okay, now it's warm in here again. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, they haven't given me anything like that. That lady gave me some Indian food the other day, a little bowl while I was waiting because they didn't have the damn order ready. They were running way behind, too. Because I got there 16 minutes late. They still didn't have it ready. Where's my little complete pickup? I already did that. Damn it.
Head to your drop-off at 7039 Mitchell Avenue.
I let the customer know that I was picking up his food. It'll be just a little longer there, whatever. It's still making it. Up to what? Arsenal, make a left on Arsenal. Yeah, it's right around the corner. 2.8 miles. I don't eat much meat as I used to because it's so damn expensive now. But I still eat meat. I just eat it in different forms. Got to get that protein. I eat more hot dogs than I used to. I'm not including Costco. I always ate a lot of hot dogs at Costco when I went out there. But at home, I eat more hot dogs than I used to. But I get those. Well, I either have, I think they're Nathan's. All beef dogs, but they're small. But I got like 4 or 5 packs of them for whatever it cost. It was a good deal. I don't know what Glizzy's is. There for a while, a lot of the steakhouses revamped their prices, but some of the smaller steakhouses here, it was cheaper to go to a steakhouse and get a dinner than to make that same dinner for yourself at home. Well, they've adjusted those prices. I am not getting stuck at that stoplight. I'm making a left here on Juanita. Some people call it Junietta. I don't know why. It's Juanita. I think it is. It hasn't recorrected yet. It wanted me to go up to that stoplight and make a left. Great. I got a truck coming the other way. Okay, he's pulling over. Cool. I was going to give him the go ahead, but he did it for me. I can't see the chat. I can't see anything right now. I got this sun blind in my left eye right now. Fuck me. God. I've been to Texas Roadhouse in a long time. They screwed my steak up the last time I was there, and I ain't never been back. Well, I'll tell you what, you can still get fairly reasonable. You can find, I got to go straight here. You can still find frozen pizzas fairly fairly inexpensive, and you can doctor them. Add more veggies or whatever you want. I always add more mushrooms and meat, some kind of meat. They never put enough meat on a frozen pizza. That watches back.
Turn right on Jam Avenue.
There's a new one, the no tip, no trip. You ain't gonna tip me. I'll give you a, oh gosh, how did he say it? UDM posted a video. Some driver, DoorDash driver, I guess, or no, Grubhub driver, delivered Chick-fil-A, and it was supposed to be a shake, but the customer got a cup of pee instead. That driver has been removed from the platform, according to Grubhub. But he stated that he works long hours and doesn't often get a chance for a bathroom break. That is bullshit. This is why I say, people say, carry something to pee in my vehicle. No. We're drivers. We pass gas stations. We're in restaurants picking up orders that have public restrooms. There is no excuse not to find a bathroom and pee in a jar or a cup or anything in your vehicle. There has been an occasion where I've had to jump out the truck and pee on the side of the road. Twice. I'll catch back. Oh, I'm at a stoplight. I might be able to catch up with chat right here. Yeah, I heard some of the Pizza Huts either still did the buffet or they're bringing it back. Not here, man. I go to the Chinese buffet. I get an iced tea. Not at lunchtime, but the lunchtime's only like $2 or $3 cheaper. I'm spending like $23 to go to that Chinese buffet, which I might do a buffet tonight. I wish there was more buffets in the city. I always got to drive so far because I wouldn't mind doing the Ponderosa one again. It's not Ponderosa, but it's identical to it.
A mile turn right on McCausland Avenue using the right lane.
Oh, I got a red light. I can't just go. Oh, crap. No, I've never done that. It's hard for me to mistake a customer's drink with my big old QT iced tea. And I guarantee, and the customer claimed that he didn't look. He just put a straw in there and took a sip, and it was not a milkshake. It was piss. Well, I don't care if it's piss or not. If I grab that versus a milkshake, I know the difference. I'll be like, hey, something ain't right here. Why is it sloshing around? My milkshake shouldn't be sloshing around inside the cup. Something's wrong here. Something's wrong with that story. Just like they said in the video. UDM posted it in his community tab. If you guys want to check it out when you get a chance. I watched it this morning. Gosh, what did he say? When the DJ said it, you ain't gonna tip me. I'm gonna pee in your drink or something. But it rhymed. If you ain't gonna be a tipper, I'm gonna piss in your milkshake. No, it rhymed. I can't remember what he said. I said I was gonna remember that today because I was gonna use it. I got a paramedics coming up behind me. I'm gonna go as far as I can before I have to pull over. If you can hear it. Oh, he's coming my direction too. Damn it. Like I said, I'm going to try and stay ahead of him as long as I can. I keep making these lights green, I'll be in good shape. He's still behind me. I'm staying ahead of them though. Just get me through this light and I'm fine. I'll pull over. I just don't want to get stuck at two of these lights. They're gonna keep coming straight, or is he gonna make a left or right there? Okay, I am 0.4 miles from my off, and now they started Simpers. That's more like it. Why you get up on my ass, you bad driver behind me? I pulled over and he got right up on my ass, the guy behind me. Oh my God. I might lose you guys here because I'm in a kind of it used to be a dead zone for cell signals. Keep on chatting. I'll catch up with them when I'm not moving. I'm 0.2 miles from the customer, so it's all good. Pizza's not good in the van unless I put them in the side door, but that's more walking around and whatnot. Shit, I gotta turn here. Yeah, my GPS doesn't work good over here either. No, I'm still at 5G though. It didn't used to. I'd like lose my signal completely. My GPS wouldn't even work.
Drop off on the right.
No. I can't see an end. No, wait. Green area. There's one of these houses right here. That's 3.5. Oh, this would have been great for the. Okay, I could have done this with it in the side door. Golden shower. There wasn't anything frozen about it. It was warm piss. Actually, I'm going to walk around to the other side and grab this. It'll just be easier. I need a key for that. They tried getting me with a low ball offer. I always had I got a way of keeping my charging cord right up by my phone, even when I unplugged it in the truck. I need to get that working here now. Always fishing around trying to find it, and the sun's blinding me. I can't flip and see. Nope. Yeah, I'm real fast when I'm completing an order. And as soon as I hit Dlivrd or whatever, a $2.34 offer popped up. I like immediately after I took my thumb away from the button. I think they tried to get me to accept that by accident. They do that. I'm telling you, it's a trap. God, I got to get away from the sun. There, I can lean over here, get the hood lean going. No, $9 for 10 miles. Get off my trip radar. I'm gonna be driving right into the sun here. But I'm gonna find me a shady spot and catch up for the chat. I don't really want to be over here though, because I know that's sketchy. State sale. The Chinese place too. They've got a name for the place. Yeah, it wasn't paying enough. No, I'm not working for less than $1 a mile. The rec room, there's a room around again. Where the hell is that at? I don't know, it's on Trip Radar. I can't see the map. Banning's good. He's taking his lady out to all them nice places. Ponderosa was never that great, but they got great chicken wings on their buffet. And they used to have meatloaf. This place doesn't have the meatloaf on there. The meatloaf was okay. It wasn't bad. I like gravy on my meatloaf instead of ketchup, though. So I'd smear that off and take some gravy for the mashed potatoes. Possibly. But it sounded like the driver. Okay, I see me cutting out. I'm getting out of here. I've been parked there long enough. I'm gonna go somewhere shady where I can actually turn the van off. Yeah. Doing the stop sign. I got somebody riding my ass now, and I'm gonna take my. She is riding. Just gonna drive nice and slow because she's wanting to do more than 25 miles per hour, which is the posted speed limit. Motor Town Pizza. I've never heard of that place. 15 miles for $11.06. We're not going to even think about doing that. She's still on my ass. Yeah, I've delivered all over on this street and 2 streets that way. I think she's figured it out that riding my ass isn't a good thing to do. $8.56 for 6.5 miles for Hardee's. Hardee's in the pair. Wait, no, that's where it's going. I don't even know what Hardee's that is. I'd assume it's the Hardee's nearby me, but you never know. It'd be nice if Dlivrd could make me have $1,000 a week just on their platform, because I'll have some Dlivrd that mixed in there as well. That'd be really nice. I'm good that way. That's a pretty girl. Golly, that guy she's with is about 2.5 foot taller than her. Man, if I was that guy, I'd be like playing with a toy. I see you now, this dude like 7 foot tall, and his girlfriend looked like she's about 4'2". That'd be like playing with a toy. Hey, I know that guy. That's golfer number 1. I can't think of his name. I know him from playing Golden Tee Golf down at the last bar I ran. Over to golfer 1. I called him golfer number 1 because he always wanted to go first. He was a customer of mine at the AutoZone too. Riding a nice motorcycle. I never seen him on that motorcycle before. He used to drink Crown Royal on the rocks when he was going to the bar down there that I worked at. But between then and when I worked at AutoZone, he quit drinking. That's a Chevy Cobalt you just heard. Yeah, that's what I said earlier, man. They don't have the egg rolls, but they got those corn dogs. Those corn dogs don't make you as gassy, but they're either overcooked or undercooked. They've either been sitting there till they're almost petrified, or they're still cold in the middle. I'm not getting them this time because I ate like 3 or 4 one day, and I felt like shit later. Come on, light. Jeez, I should have made a right anyway. Oh, well. I'm going to pass right by the Dash Mart. Yeah, I found one good place to sit that I consistently got orders out of the Dash Mart. But then that's when the dead zone for cell signals happened over there. And where I once was able to sit and get Dash Mart orders, I couldn't get a signal on my damn phone there anymore. It's weird because it was just on a small patch of this road that I was just on, and then it just expanded and kept getting bigger, the whole dead zone area. Some people don't think it matters a whole lot, but if you have no signal, you can't get any orders. None. If you got a crappy signal, at least some orders might poke through once in a while. But no signal, no orders. No signal, no orders. I mean, when your GPS won't even function. Route 66 dispensary, that's new. It looks like it was a McDonald's building, kind of the way the construction is of it, but I don't recall a McDonald's ever being here. I don't recall seeing that building there. I forgot who he said owned this plaza. I was delivering. There's Dash Mart. Hey, they got a sign now. It actually says Dash Mart. I think Kmart or something owns this plaza. This plaza is like a quarter-mile long, if not more. And hardly anything is in there. All these vacancies, all these empty storefronts. And the guard, somebody over the plaza next to it, I thought it was all part of the same plaza because there's barely anything in that one, too. Oh, I was just by there, but I'm not doing Greek food for $8. No. I'm doing the orders a little less than I typically will today, but I'm not going that late. I'm not going back to Jet's Pizza. That customer didn't communicate back either, so that was stupid. Is it a steakhouse or is it a dispensary? We got a Route 66 Roadhouse Grill or something like that. I don't remember what it was called. Something like that. Right by Slim Chickens. I guess most of our orders go to DoorDash now. You know, DoorDash keeps fucking up. They're going to start losing a lot of their customers because of stupid stuff that their drivers are doing, like the one up here up in Hazelwood, North County, St. Louis, where the driver sexually assaulted somebody, and while on a delivery, he walked in and, well, for starters, the woman that ordered the food in the first place should never have been answering the door wearing nothing but a towel. That's asking for. I mean, seriously. I mean, the guy shouldn't have did what he did, but I guarantee if she was dressed in jeans and a flannel shirt, that wouldn't have happened. But when you answer a door in a towel, some delivery drivers just may think that's an invitation. I wouldn't. You ordered food, not a massage. Okay, I'd never heard of it. I don't smoke weed, so I don't pay attention to dispensary names, except the one called North because I got friends involved with that one. And I finally saw one of their locations. I don't remember where, but I saw it on the side of the road when I was driving. I'm like, oh, there's one of those that Neil and Lexi. And another problem with these internet beggars or intersection beggars, without power windows, I can't roll them up real fast with the push of a button. Ours is a dispensary. Oh, we have. Okay, I'm just trying to catch up, make sure. Oh my God, microwave lobster. Oh my God. The Quick Trips here, they've got decent pizza. Well, it looks like I'm going to have to log onto my Paramount Plus app and shut notifications off for them too. They keep sending me stuff about movies and whatnot. I don't need to know. Target in Brentwood, nah, it doesn't look like a bad order, but I want nothing to do with it. Shit, a lot of the drive-ins it's 7.9 miles for 1302. A lot of the drive-in would be me getting on this highway or going behind me and getting on that highway. I was on UDM's live stream. No, somebody's live stream. I think I did it on UDM's and Necro's last night. Said I'm gonna dress up like a homeless person, make deliveries, and ask try and bum cigarettes off the customer when I drop off the food and see if I can increase my post cash tips. Come and Go. What a name. And how they spelled it. I'm going to text my cash customer when I get pulled over up the road a little bit further. See if he's home from the hospital and tell him I'm out and about in his area. He lives right 2 minutes from here. See if he wants anything. Somebody rear-ended the shit out of that car. Dude's still driving it though. Damn it, I keep reaching where I keep my soda in my truck and it's not there. Or my drink, not my soda. $3.33 for a 7-Eleven order. I'm close to that 7-Eleven, but it's 3.4 miles. No. We're not out here to do charity work. So I'm leery getting up here too far because something's killing the cell phone signal. It did it again. Yeah. This is the newest construction right here. It's Crazy Bowls and Wraps. I was in their parking lot 2 days ago, and I'm down in the 4G. It was further down the road where that would happen. I'm going to see if it pops back into 5G. But right at El Tapatio Mexican restaurant was where the signal was dropping. I narrowed it down, and I'm still in the 4G. What is going on that we're losing signal like this? We can't lose signal. Can you even hear me? That phone's in a 5G still. My newest phone's in the 4G. And if anybody'd like to jump up on the panel, say hi to everybody, just holler at me and I can drop the link. It just takes a minute. Yeah, right where I'm passing is where the signal would drop before. Now I just dropped. It just popped back in the 5G. Weak 5G, but it's in the 5G. Everybody since I was a lowercase g. Yeah, he's in and out of the hospital. He doesn't have good health. He's been a bigger guy for a long time, and he just kept making himself bigger. Not eating healthy at all, ever. He's a picky ass when it comes to what he eats, too. I know, because he used to come in. That's why I met him at the last bar I ran. He always had special instructions if he ordered any food. I'll tell you one thing I noticed with these delis, these places like Firehouse Subs or whatever, any place. What are you honking at? There's a guy in the middle of the damn road with a walker, and somebody honked at me. Or somebody honked. I don't know whether they're honking at me. Oh, yeah, get me in a position where that sun is not going to bother me. There we go. Oh, no way. Is this a girl? Is this a real fight? Here, hang on a second. Ah, fuck, I can't flip the camera. A girl fighting a guy over in McDonald's parking lot. What's that old lady doing? I think it's a real fight. Hang on. Oh, no, that's right. I got to hit other buttons. Settings. StreamYard, all these buttons. That's a guy and a girl fighting. Yep, I can't zoom in, so you probably can't see. The guy might be taller, but that girl's bigger than the guy. Be a little beanpole. I don't know if that was for real or not. I don't know if they were just playing. I think he works in that McDonald's though. What's up, Junior Smile? Haven't seen you in a minute. All right, give me a second. Let me go back through the 5 steps to turn my camera back around because StreamYard doesn't know how to make that easy. I'll say that every time I live stream. Maybe they'll listen one day. Well, I could have voice texted that. I just texted him, you home yet? Yeah, if I'm in the area, I like to let him know, especially on the weekends, because he used to not really, he tried not to bother me on Saturday and Sunday, so I could have some time off. I'm like, dude, I'm working usually on those days. It's not a, I tell him my main days off for Monday and Tuesday, and he texts me on a Monday or Tuesday, want food? I'm like, yeah, I'm sitting at home. Well, the only clock I have to turn back is my car stereo. Everything else is cell phones. I don't have any clocks hanging on the walls at home. My mom tells me that every daylight saving times. I'm like, I don't have clocks to set back, Mom. Even if I did, the last digital clocks I had inside, they were self-setting. I didn't even have to set them, period. Little Sony clock radios. And every little Sony clock radio I had, digital, self-setting, but couldn't keep time. They'd always start running slow. I couldn't understand that. I had a computer like that too. The time would always run slow on it. I'd have to reset it like every few days, or it would just keep getting further and further behind. Yeah, I woke up at 4 something this morning because of that. Because it would have been going on 6, but it was going on 5 instead. My alarm, I had my alarm set to go off at 7 a.m. I didn't need to be up that early, but I would have woke up on my own without the alarm. I just do it to make me get up a little earlier, to keep my body in that habit. Because it took a long time to get my body in that habit of waking up early. Like 2 nights ago, I don't know if you all know Jonathan K. Me and him were on Johnny's YouTube channel in the chat, Bracket Gaming, watching him do some NASCAR till like 5 something in the morning. And then I woke up at 8 something. And I'd been out drinking Jaegers. It was Nashville Jägermeister Day. I still woke up just after 8. And I got up. And I stayed up. I got a little tired later in the day, but it was really loud at the bar Friday night. And we were talking a lot louder than normal. And my throat was scratchy Saturday morning, so I made some of my super healing hot tea. No, Chipotle. No double, 1466 for 12 miles. Man, something smells good in the air here, food-wise. Yeah, I sure wish there were some buffets in the city. There used to be a great China, I think it was called China Walk, right here, and this where this Club Fitness is. They had a great buffet. I don't know what happened to them, but it was always busy. It always blows my mind when had been to a place several times and it was always busy, yet they closed. I don't understand that. And it wasn't part of a chain. That was their only location. Hell, it was good, and it was always busy. Ugh. What a slow day. Well, it's Sunday in the afternoon, and I'm sitting here trying to get food orders. And there's some coming in, they're just not paying enough. Not for me to do them, maybe for somebody in a small, good gas-getting car like this one's $8.17. It's going 3.5 miles, and Panda Express is right there. So it's going to go like 3.3 miles that way, all the way up by the St. Louis Zoo. So the apartments right there, those big fancy apartments. I could do them, but I have my standards, damn it. I do think the next, if I do get a good Panda Express, Noodles and Company, I'm been sitting there staring at them. 2.4 miles for $4.78. No. I'd love to see some Noodles and Company over $11 because those are definitely a hidden tip on those. They always are from Noodles and Company. McDonald's right here? Nope. No hidden tip there. I wouldn't say never because I have seen them, but it's very rare. Noodles and Company again. 4.5 miles. Double for $12.02. Oh, yeah, not where to go. Gosh, no. Not where that's going. I think that might have been a stacked double. I think there was two different restaurants. They probably threw that $4 one on with another order. That also wasn't paying very much. I don't want to touch a double unless it's over $20. Because you got a good chance at least one of those orders is going to have a hidden tip on it if it's over $20. They may not both have a hidden tip, but one of them will. If they're coming from restaurants, not fast food joints. There's nothing at my house I feel like cooking tonight. Oh, I do have those Parmesan chicken patty things in the freezer from Aldi. Those are pretty good. I can make a chicken Parmesan something. I know I don't want to do any pasta. I ate pasta twice yesterday. No pasta today. I'd have to make it as a sandwich. If my sound cuts out, let me know. Speaking of that, let me reset up my thing here, my boom. There, the microphone's closer now. I don't know what they're building on here in this plaza, but there's one of those boom, like a skyjacker thing with a boom on it to get you up high, right next to a construction dumpster. But I see they just repaved the parking lot and restriped it recently. I don't see anything else being worked on though. In the Bellacino's restaurant, that got turned into a urgent care because they closed down. Oh, I was starting to talk about sub shops, delis and whatnot. If I ever got back in the business, I wouldn't mind opening a little deli with sandwiches and selling sliced meat. I'm not a big fan of running the slicers. I can do it. I just don't like to. But I'd hire people for that. I think I'm gonna get into couponing. I know Josh B would have a field day if he heard me say that. But there's some girl that pops up on my Facebook. I'd have to go to my wall because I think I shared her videos. She does like Dollar General deals. Total before the coupons that they have on the items she got, and she only gets items that have a coupon deal, was like $25. And then she ran her coupons and it was like $11. And that was at a Dollar General. I don't go to Dollar General for anything. Everything's usually overpriced there. They're like somewhere between a convenience store, gas station, and a grocery store. Their price is somewhere in there. They're not as high as a gas station convenience store, but they're not as low as a grocery store. They're in between. And like I said, those Family Dollars, that crap's just overpriced. They're just trying to get people on their EBT cards. Nice, Jason. You're beating me. I'm at 55.75, but I got a tip coming. Aldi not bad. That's I experiment with some stuff that I'll see on like clearance or whatever, and then some of their sale items I'll try out. Like that pork carnitas. That pork is really good for like $6 or $7, and that's cooked weight. I think it's a pound of cooked weight, so you don't have to waste the time cooking it. And that you nuke. I don't like nuking meat, but that's how you heat it up. And it's still tender. It doesn't have enough like flavor to it though for something like a taco. Oh yeah, I got those Parmesan encrusted breaded tilapia fillets. They're frozen from Aldi, and they're actually not bad. They were mixed in with the clearance stuff though in the clearance freezer. And when I asked her what the price was on those when I got up there, and it was $5.99. It was regular price. That box wasn't supposed to be there. But I'm like, you know what? I'll take it anyway because I wanted to make some fish tacos. I haven't made the fish tacos yet, but I did try them out. But they'll make it. Just kind of, you don't put a whole freaking fillet in there. You cook it up and then kind of cut the fillet up. Put the chunks in the taco. Oh, no. And there's nobody around me. How do I smell weed? And it's strong. There's no... I don't see anybody around here. The people just driving by. Somebody must have exhaled right when they drove by me. That's how it usually works, Jason. Well, my fuel was only $48. I've already made that back. And I worked for a battery and smokes. And then I went to the Blarney Stone. I don't remember what I paid there. A triple. Oh, it's Walmart. Uh-oh. Here come the Walmart orders. They gave me a break for a while. Not too much anymore. Not maybe on the hill there's some. The Italian area. I'd like to go check out the inside of Joya's Deli because where I picked up the catering order a couple days ago, that I had to stand outside. You couldn't go inside. It was their commissary. They're at a window. They serve everything through a window. But I think, can't think of the damn name. Viviano's Italiano Kitchen or something like that. They've got more than just sandwiches and pasta and salads in there. They got like a little Italian supermarket. I think that's really cool. Target for $5.30. That's a shopping order. I don't care if there's only one item. They're hitting me with Walmart. Yeah, I'd say they're hitting me with Walmarts in this trip radar now. So I'm going to get blown up with Walmarts here. What is the time? 2:32. I need to start documenting the time when I start getting rocked with those Walmart orders. There's another Walmart order. That's 3, 4 now. There's a Firehouse Subs right there, but that's the one that always runs out of stuff. Oh, that dinner catering order I picked up Friday. I got on their website last night, and it does nothing about catering on their website. So whoever, the guy that ordered it from the Monsanto plant, I have no idea how he found out about it, because if you look at their website, it doesn't say anything about catering, but it said they've got really good fried chicken on their menu. And you know I like fried chicken. I think it's you get a half a chicken and 2 sides for $15.50. That's kind of pricey. So there's Smoking Barrels. Here's Smoking Barrels Barbecue. This is what I meant. 7.1 miles for $7.09. I see like stuff like that. Actually, I'll see it even worse where the payout's much lower than the mileage from them. They do a lot of freaking deliveries out of there. You'd think they would pay better. I just declined this Walmart order. 2 orders ago, I declined that Walmart order, and there it is again. Now, there's plenty of here, but you don't want to take them. This one almost makes sense. 9.4 miles for $20.04. It's 3 drop-offs. 1 to 5 bags. You know, since they're doing those grocery orders, triple grocery orders, I stay away from all triples. If it's a triple.com, that's a lot different than a triple grocery. Yeah, but at like the sub shop / little mini market, you could sell wine. You do like wine tastings and stuff like that there versus the whole thing that comes along with running a bar. I'm on Amazon Flex. Somebody told me that they probably deactivated me because I've been on it almost 2 years and I've never taken a block. I've never taken nothing. I've done nothing for them. We used to. That's another restaurant, but they're part of I mean, they're a chain, but their parent company owns more than just Smoky Bones. They own other restaurants. And the one we went to out in the Gravois Bluffs here out in Fenton, that place was always packed. Always packed. You had to get a pager when you got there because there was a wait. You usually couldn't just go in and sit down and eat. Pager, you'd go up, you go order your food. The place is always busy, and then boom, closed. It's an Olive Garden now, where that Smoky Bones was. I love the inside of the building, too. I mean, they built it specifically for us being a Smoky Bones. I haven't been in it since it's been an Olive Garden. But I did like Smoky Bones. I usually got one of those 3-meat combos. Bandana's Barbecue is even still around here. I know of 2 different locations. 3. I know of another one. I've actually picked up orders from the other one that I forgot about over on Manchester Road. No, Walmarts. They're terrible. Smoky Bones wasn't, or not Smoky Bones. Bandana's Barbecue wasn't bad, but I was still hungry. And it wasn't cheap for what little I got. I'd be happy paying that price if they gave you more food. My ex-wife didn't know her chicken was coming on the bone. She didn't eat chicken on the bone, and those were only chicken wings. And she ate those with forks. And then I would finish them up because she would never eat all the meat off of them. But yeah, I got their pulled pork, whatever, at Bandana's. And then I ate half her food because she didn't like the chicken on the bone. And I thought the chicken was really good. But I ate all my food, half her food. I was still hungry. That wasn't enough. I don't think you're probably thinking of a different bandanas on Manchester Road, Jason. This one's in like the Warson Woods area, something like that. I don't know what area that is. Rock Hill, Warson Woods. I don't know. It's about time for me to go back over there and check it out because they've been working on Manchester Road, which has been making it a pain in the ass to drive over there. I already hate driving on that road. The further west you get out on Manchester Road, when you get out to actually where they call the town Manchester, Baldwin, all that out in West County, I want nothing to do with Manchester Road out there. I can't. God, those snooty rich drivers. All kinds of stoplights. Always busy. I hate it out there. That's why I avoid that area. There was a St. Louis Pizza Wings out there that needed a driver one night, and they asked me at the one I was working at if I wanted to go out there. I said, I'll go out there. I went out and worked the night shift, and I think they ended up closing early. I took 0 deliveries. I didn't take 1 delivery. I'm like, how does that place even stay open? I mean, I went out there for a whole evening dinner shift and had no deliveries, which means I didn't make any money. I made like $15 because that's what they paid me for it. Maybe 20, I don't remember. Yeah, there's one in Sunset Hills on Gravois by South Limburg. These are all Walmart orders. Yeah, I don't know. Walmart and Target. What the hell? This is a Target in Kirkwood. Do I look like I'm by Kirkwood? No. Yeah, I know that Walmart. They're parking for Spark, man. They've got a lot of parking spots for your online pickups, and they got them crammed together. It was hard for me to park out there. I had to park at one of the 2 ends, so I had one side of me open, so I could give myself more space between me and the vehicle next to me. This van will probably park in there a little easier, but the van takes up as much room as the truck. It just turns tighter. Yeah, Manchester's an extremely long road. In fact, it turns into like Highway 100 or 109 or something like that when it gets all the way out like towards Highway 44 by Six Flags area. Way out past, when you drive through Wildwood, out past there. So there could be, who knows, 3 or 4 bandanas on Manchester Road. Is that it? Take your ass to the car, Damari. That's what I just heard her yell. Her kid's name's Damari. And that's what she just yelled at him. Take your ass to the car, Damari. What a way to talk to your kid. That's just one of them. Oh, was it? I didn't know that. Jeff City is our capital. I haven't been there since 7th grade. We were on a field trip. That was the last time I was in. No, that was 6th grade. We went on a field trip to Jeff City. We were in the governor's house. I took a lot of pictures. I don't remember which teacher she was of mine, but it was 6th grade. Her name was Miss Kachulis. I still remember it because she was really cool to me. One of the coolest teachers I ever had. Loved my pictures, and she's the one that got me thinking about being a photographer because she said they were really good that I took from that field trip. Oh, you got in an accident up here? Yeah, Foreman, you know, if you worked out that area, you know what a pain in the ass it is to drive on Manchester out there. I hate it. I've hated it forever. I couldn't believe I agreed to go out there and work at that Pizza and Wings that one night. Didn't matter. I didn't have any deliveries. Not one. I told them I'm never going back out there. If they don't have a driver, just tell them to close for the night. They're going to save money. Because to keep the place open with no damn sales, that costs money. Those pizza ovens really rack up your utility bills. How about something to eat? I don't want to cook tonight. I'm hungry now. I had that breakfast jack I made today. I didn't put any cheese on it though. I made toast. I put it on toast. With butter on the toast. Lightly buttered toast. Not like when I'm eating regular toast, I'm heavy on the butter. I like a lot of butter on my toast. In fact, I'll even throw it in the microwave. I keep it at room temperature, the butter I use for toast, but I'll throw it in the microwave for like 7 seconds. It makes it really easy to spread. So it melts into my toast. Because I keep my apartment pretty cool. So that butter doesn't, even at room temperature, my place doesn't spread like you would think it would. There you go. That 3 miles took him 20 minutes to get to work. That right there tells you that road's jacked. That's why I hate driving on it. I don't want to deliver it. And I did like the Baldwin Schnooks, I did a shop and pay for Instacart there, and it just went straight out Manchester to Wildwood. Straight shoot. That took me forever to get out there. Let's put it this way. It took me so long to get out there. It was so far out into Wildwood that I took 109 out to 44 or 100, whatever they call it. I took Manchester out to 44 and came back that way. And went to the Arnold store. Because I didn't want to deal with going back down Manchester to 141 and cutting over that way. I took 44 down to 141. Way out there by Six Flags. Kirkwood frickin' Target again. I will say this about DoorDash. I did some good, I was getting hit with some decent Target orders on DoorDash out there one night. I was in Kirkwood though. I think I got 3 orders in a row from there. All 3 of them paid decent. But I had to go in there and shop and do the shop and pay. Oh my God. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the yards out there, they'll have a house. They got a 3-acre yard. A lot of subdivisions have 3-acre yards. You know that property value ain't cheap out there. It's high. I don't know if it still is, but Eureka for a while was like the second most expensive zip code to live in the St. Louis area. I think only second to Ladue, maybe Clayton. I think it was Ladue. And my cousin Tim, his got the same name as me. He bought property out there. Like if you pull in Allenton Road or whatever that is, like you're going to Six Flags, instead of turning in a Six Flags parking lot, you just keep on that road. And he lives back there, but he bought a bunch of acres, then added to it. Back in the 80s, where he got that stuff cheap. That property's worth so much money now. Because he just got a house on it. He has he's got a little creek that runs Well, originally at the end of his yard, but on the other side of the creek, that's the other acreage he bought. It. I don't even know how far it goes. It just goes up and over a hill, and it keeps going. But he dammed that creek and made it like a little pond right at the back of his yard, and then it runs over the little dam. But it fills up that area because my cousin Jimmy, he made it big enough that my little when he was a little cousin, now he's like 6'6". Had a little kayak. He kayaked around in the little pond, all from a little bitty creek, tiny creek. That's Hidden Valley. I think they still are. I mean, with our winters not being with our warm winters, they struggle. But I mean, they got the snow machines, so they make their own snow. That's the only place I've ever been skiing, and that was 1985 or 6. I was 15. We went to an overnight ski. And that's one thing I found out. I bundled up because, man, it was cold. But when you're skiing, it wasn't that cold. I had to get a locker and strip out of half my shit. I was like basically skiing in a hoodie and my jeans with long johns underneath and the ski boots and a sock hat. But I'd bought a ski jacket and everything, and I was sweating my ass off. I had to go in the lodge and pretty much dry off before I go back up. But I sucked. I was terrible at skiing. Terrible. I've thought about it over the years. Now I don't know if I want to do it because of my age, but of all kinds of what I was doing wrong, I was not good at getting off the ski lift either. I'd fall on my face. I don't remember which. If I was sitting on one side, I was fine. If I was sitting on the other side and had to cut left or right, I don't remember. I would just fall down. I couldn't do it. I had a good snowboard at one time back when they were real big and long. I owned a portion of it. My buddy Tori owned more of it. A skate shop had it. It was a Burton snowboard. You accumulated, well, they'd be called reward points today. They weren't back then. And that was one of the items that we could get with our reward points. And me, him, and another guy went in on it. But Tori owned the most of it, so he's the one that got to keep it all the time. That snowboard wasn't bad to try and ride because it was long, and I never really wiped on it too bad. But one year we went up to Walmart to get sleds because it had snowed, and we were going to Oakville Elementary. They got a ski hill. This elementary school, and I got a snowboard from Walmart. That thing was about as long as I was tall, which I found is about what it was a little shorter than that. That's what you want. I couldn't stand up on it. I'd make it 2 feet and I fell down. I'd make it 2 feet, I'd fall down, and finally I'd had it. I'm done with it. My roommate Zach could get on it and go all the way down the hill. I'm like, how is that possible? It just kept going out from underneath me. I couldn't stand on the thing. Well, we went up to the bar after that to play foosball. On the way, we crammed everybody in my buddy Steve's pickup truck, and something popped in my right wrist, and it was from catching myself falling on that damn snowboard. We went to play foosball. My first pull shot, nope, I was done. There went my foosball game. I've never been able to play since. From a Walmart snowboard. I don't recommend them. Rideshare Rodeo Steve, he goes snowboarding. It's snowboarding season right now. He's gonna be popping out some videos on that. I'm gonna see if he's got another channel for that or if he does it on his Rideshare Rodeo channel. But I mean, he lives in Denver. He's not out there snowboarding on fake snow. My God, I should be sitting in this McDonald's parking lot with my microphone outside the window so you guys could hear this. When did this McDonald's get so damn ghetto? I used to come to this McDonald's to get away from it. I won't go to the one by my house. It's terrible. And that's all I mean, I'm seeing fights in the parking lot. Get your ass to the cars, Damare. Shit. I mean, yeah, when they started doing that Target again, I don't even know what Target this is. It doesn't even tell me what Target this is. I don't think it's the one across the street from me, though. Where the hell is this? It doesn't tell me. Oh, it's saying it's the one in Kirkwood. And it's coming all the way back down here. Yeah, it's going over by the Botanical Gardens. Yeah, the fresh, never frozen quarter pounder patty thing that McDonald's, I think they still do it. That's the one that costs more. I got it here. I came here and got that combo meal. That's the best damn quarter pounder I've ever eaten. I don't even want to go on that one and eat anymore. Their staff sucks. The client, you get a shit show to see every time you're in there. Well, I live. Probably people here that what I'm saying when it gets so hood, gets so ghetto. Well, that's what the one by my house was like. Well, I don't go there. I come way over here. Well, I don't anymore because it's getting worse and worse and worse by the week. I guess all the other people are tired, but that one that lived by me, they're coming over here now. I'll tell you guys, I live in it. Well, hood's not so bad anymore. It's still not great, but if landlords like I have keep buying properties over there, it'll continue getting better. $4 for Chipotle. 2.5 miles, and I think I saw that delivery like an hour ago. Or one that looked just like it. Yeah, Hidden Valley Ski Resort, that's what it's called. There was a Super Smokers barbecue right out there by there. I've only had them one time at my first Elks Lodge I was a member of. For whatever reason, they some function was going on there. I don't remember what the celebration was, but we had Super Smokers catered in, and it all looked good, smelled good. It just was just mediocre. It wasn't that great. And I mean, they're selling their sauce in the grocery stores. You can buy their barbecue in the grocery stores. They marketed the hell out of their place, but it just wasn't that good. And the stuff they put in the grocery store was way overpriced. Kind of like Sugar Fire. You can go buy a $2 can of Bush's baked beans, whatever flavor you want, or you can go buy in the deli area by where they have some Sugar Fire barbecue stuff. You can buy their baked beans for like $10. What would you do? I'd go buy the Bush's. I have been craving some barbecue baked beans. I call them barbecue because I put some barbecue sauce in them. But Bush's has some already done like that. I still doctor it. I put a little mustard in there. It makes the flavor pop better. Not much. I'm not a big mustard fan. My mom used to always doctor the pork and beans when I was a kid, and she put ketchup and mustard, brown sugar. I don't know what else she put in them. They were good. I'd swear I liked them less once I found out mustard was in them. Well, I'll tell you, man, I thought their prices are high for and they think they're the best. They think it's the best barbecue on the planet. And there's better barbecue places around here. The guy at the Pink Elephant out on 141 by 21. There's a gas station there. I don't know the name of the gas station, but there's a big giant pink elephant, and some dude's got a barbecue stand right by the Pink Elephant called Pick a Bone Barbecue. That's the best damn brisket I've ever had here. That's all I've eaten there was the brisket at one time, and I haven't made it back. I did make it back. It was a Monday, and he wasn't open on Monday, and damn it, I was really craving it. Oh, I was thinking about Domino's. I could do Domino's if there's a good enough deal. That last time, though, I didn't get anything 50% off, so it was a little pricey. Jose Pino's Express Hampton. What is this place? I'm not doing this. It's going to a bad area. 7.3 miles. It's going to the Gravway Park area. No way. It's $11 for 7.3 miles. I've never heard of this Mexican restaurant. Yep, it's still there, man. If you're around there, just happen to be in this area and you want some barbecue and Pick a Bones open, I recommend it. The sides were good size sides, not tiny little cups with like one little scoop in it of potato salad or beans. Their baked beans were good. Their potato salad was good, and their brisket was really good. And I got a can of Mountain Dew for $1, so that was good. I paid after tipping $15 is what I paid there. It was like 13 something. I told her to throw the change because it's cash. I don't even know if you can use a card there. Sometimes places like that you can't. I told her to throw the rest in her big tip bucket thing and ate it out in my car. There was enough brisket for 2 sandwiches. But I got the brisket sandwich with 2 sides. And I was full after I ate it all. I mean, I was full. You know me, I complain about, like, Bandana Barbecue. I spent more money there than I did at Pick-a-Bone, and I was still hungry when I left, and I ate all my food and half my wife and my ex-wife's food. Still hungry. I ate a little more back then, though. My stomach was a little bigger. My everything was a little bigger. This is crazy, but this is the dead time of the day for Uber Eats. And I didn't get a response from my cash customer, so I take it he's probably still in the hospital. I hope he's still with us. I've already checked the obituary for him once. I don't want to have to do that. Because I couldn't get a hold of him when he was in the hospital for over a month. I texted him a couple times one day and he never replied. Domino's, 50% off online order pizzas. I'm not a first-time app user, so I can't get that. That's August 14th. What about now? I'll click on this. What's it say? Press release details. Well, this is August 14th. I want now. What about now? So I want to get that New York. I want to get 2 of those New York, big ass New York pizzas they got, New York style. That took me directly to only that deal. can't remember if it's Chevy or Shane that always knows what's going on with Domino's. Yeah, it's this time of day. It's always dead here. I mean, I'm seeing more Walmart and Target orders than anything. I didn't plan on making much today. I just want to come out and make 50, 60 bucks. I've done that. $3.25 for McDonald's. It's not even this McDonald's. No. Oh. Now I'm up to $23. What happened? I only took those two orders. Notification. 9:35 or something like that. Oh, no, it was 9. Sounds about right. 9:65. That's what I made on that Jets pizza that I had to wait so long for. But I'm averaging $11.50 an order. That's right on par with Uber Eats. I always say $11 to like $19, $20 an order is what I make. Snooks is right here. They might have. I like their fried chicken. I'm not going to that one by my house. I stacked STL. That's $8 for 9 miles. Shit. They may not make the chicken 100% right at the Snooks by my house, but I swear it's cheaper. Not just a little bit, like $3, $4 cheaper a container. But when you read what they pay charged by the pound, it's the same damn price. They just don't charge as much for it at the one by my house. I don't know why. But I know I'm starting the week off good tomorrow. Let's just hope it stays that way. It'd be nice to get at least $100 and something order every day, Monday through Friday next week. Just one order. That doesn't mean the rest of them I'm probably going to get, but at least one of my catering orders every day, Monday through Friday. It'd be nice to get one that's over $100. Just one. And then I can fill in with the rest, the EzCater orders that are only paying $32, $33 on the other app. Jets Pizza, $8.44 for 8.8 miles. I think I have already declined this. It's going downtown St. Louis and North 10th Street and St. Charles. I think that's a hotel. And that's a no. I don't care if you're from out of town. We want to see tips. Yeah, but you're still up on me, Jason. I don't know what time you got out working today. But it sounds like you had a pretty decent lunch. I definitely don't want to be out after it starts to get dark, which might happen in like an hour. Because I'm going to try and get this damn table out of my truck when I get home, out of my van. Lighten up the load a little bit so I get better gas mileage. Hey, Jason, I'm going to look into getting dual exhaust on this thing too. Not because I want it to sound cool, because it's a damn 6-cylinder. But just something with the exhaust to maybe get just a little better gas mileage out of it. I know you get that exhaust out of the motor faster, it gives you a little better gas mileage. $10:30. I was up. I'd already set up this live stream by then. I set that up at 8 something. Set it to fire up at 10:40 because I should have been on the way to pick up that order by then, which I was. I was just getting on the highway. I should have been almost there though by the time the live stream fired up, but I took a little too long. Then I got pieces of that table out of the back and put it downstairs. Had to get some trash together. Oh, I'm out of lunch meat too. I used the last of my ham this morning. I was just up there by Costco. I didn't get a case of water. Doggone it. Just because I was live streaming. I got a gallon of milk from Aldi the other day. I don't like that as much as my Schnucks or my Costco milk. The Schnucks and Costco milk kind of taste pretty much the same. But save a lot. I will never buy milk there again. It was nasty the last time I bought it. I drank it. But I wouldn't say it was nasty. It was just really off from what I'm used to on my milk tasting like. And Ruler Foods, that's my Kroger I go to. Same thing. McDonald's on Kings Highway. I already declined the order once. It will, but I don't plan on being out by then. I want to go home. I was hoping it was going to be a little busier than this afternoon. The good restaurants just aren't hitting, and when I have seen a couple of them hit with orders, they're not paying enough. I'll rate that experience with my support guy good because I don't have a freaking cancellation rate now. Yeah, I simply can't find a cancellation rate anywhere. Thought I had to scroll down or something to get to it. Had a long rain and everyone stayed home. So yeah, sometimes the rain at night's really good. Same with snow. Crappy weather conditions can usually pump food delivery up big time. At least it used to. Doesn't seem to pump it up as much as it used to, but I'm doing gig work now, not working for one restaurant like I did years ago. Oh, I'm not at 0% anymore. I'm up to a 3% acceptance rate. I don't know how. Yeah, I'm yawning because I'm bored and a little tired. The dude's just staring at me. I was parked here. I just happened to be aimed right at your vehicle. He's loading his groceries or whatever. But I'm in this van. Like I ran in a couple Mexican guys I know. I ran into them at the Blarney Stone the other night right when I was pulling up. They saw what I was driving. They know I drive the Ford pickup too. I got to drive down to get it. I'll do this for $7.22 just to make. I haven't been here in a while. Dos Rios. They said in Mexico, you see a van like mine coming, you run. Because if you don't, that means you're getting kidnapped. And no windows. I didn't realize having no windows in back was that big of a thing. I'll make sure the next one I get has some windows back there then. Hopefully they got this ready. It's probably a small order. It's going, I'm 1.1 miles away. So the drop off should only be like 1 or 1.1 miles. Won't get a hidden tip on this, I can almost bet you. Chips and salsa, 3 tacos. Chips and salsa and 3 tacos. That's all they're getting. Yeah, it's not much, but I'm not doing anything else. But right now, I'd say it's stopping me from getting a better offer, but there's not really anything better coming in.
Turn left on Hampton Avenue.
And it's right, literally right down the road. And the drop-off's going to be right. I'll be close enough to the drop-off after I accept this. If something better comes in, I'll probably see it. I got to grab one of my UberEats bags. I got those right here. Yeah, I'm going to make a little thing right back here to set food bags on. Well, I can just move my organization system up a little bit and give myself, I'll do that before I go in and pick up the food. Not sure I'm going to park where I typically do to pick up food down here though, with this big van, because I kind of block a sidewalk when I do that. I pull in the alley over to one side and I kind of block it, but I give enough room that people can get past me. But there's like a telephone pole that makes I can't pull up any further than the telephone pole, which in my truck makes me block the damn sidewalk a little bit if I'm remembering right, which I probably am. There we go. Okay, what's this other car doing? You coming straight? You coming straight? Are you gonna turn? You got the right of way. Would you get the fuck out of my way? Damn, people don't know how to drive. Study your traffic laws and that manual they give you to take your driver's test. People, learn your right-of-way rules. I keep being told this Tony Bono's Pizza I just passed here that I need to check out their pizza. I text my buddy Gene, see if he's doing dinner anywhere tonight. It's Sunday. He's probably sealed in his house, taking the day off. Watching this girl walking the crosswalk. I think she's got butt implants in her pants. They're them stretchy pants, some yoga pants, but it's bumped out where her ass is. I swear it's like, well, not in, they're in the pants, not in her actual ass. Looks like Pedro coming the other way. I don't see the dent. That's not Pedro. He's got a dent on the front of his Escape on his fender or something. I know this vehicle now. He lives right a couple minutes from here. People love riding my butt. Turn my AC off. Now I'm moving. I got the window moving in here. I can't get out of the habit of looking up from my rearview mirror. Another reason I want to get a backup camera. Actually, I want a rear view camera. I won't call it a backup camera because I want it so I can see behind me at all times. I will pull into this alley because they're on the other side of the road. It sucks. I'm gonna have to. A lot of times I park in front of it. I'm gonna have to back. I can. You know what? I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go turn around in this parking lot down here. Make it easier for me. Yeah. Oh shit! That's a one-way street. Can't do that. I won't pull in this parking lot. I was gonna cut through the parking lot, but I'll cut through at a different angle this time. I almost turned the wrong way down a one-way street. No cars are coming, but I'm sure people do it all the time to get into this parking lot. Oh, that turned into. I'm looking at where the pizza place used to be. That got shut down during COVID, and there's a sign up there that says Cafe Euro, and there's nothing. They're not open. It's already been a different restaurant and closed down again. I don't know. I sometimes, except for the high overhead from the utilities of a pizza place, I've thought about opening a pizza place too, because it's real easy to make money with pizza. Just got to get the word out, make a good product at a good price, and deliver the hell out of it. A lot of pizza places fail because they don't understand how much money you can make off delivery. I'll be right back. Gotta grab my bag. Move that out of the way. Move that out of the way. That's not my bag. That is my bag. Nope, that's the catering bag. That's my bag. That hurt my shoulder. My shoulder still hasn't healed, guys. Whatever I pulled in it, it's not good. Tell me some girl ain't bringing my order out to my... Nah, she's going to another car. Oh, that's somebody's bringing me my order. I'll be like, I'll be dipped. Shit. Got a car coming. Forgot the damn tripod's in the way. Okay, with my boom on it. Shit, wait. Oh, Cherry's on a live stream? Is it his original channel? Or is it a brand new channel? Because you can shut your channel off without deleting it. I've seen them starting to pop up on in chats on some people's live streams. Hopefully he comes back not so angry. Always seemed angry. Yeah, it thinks I'm going the other way. Let me see. Yeah, it thinks my van's pointed the other direction. I was kind of waiting. There's a DoorDash girl that ran in there. I'm kind of waiting to see if she gets in this car with somebody else driving it. I'm not going to elaborate on why, but there's a reason I'm looking. Damn, I can't get out. This traffic is killer here. I'm going to make a U-turn. But I got to have traffic clear both damn ways. And I'm not seeing it. I've just got a never-ending line of cars coming from behind me. I don't have anything coming the other way. Oh, shit, hang on. Damn it. Click the offers. I'll look at that later. What's the date today? That's tomorrow. 6:05. Is that in the morning? Shit. Damn it. I lost my window of opportunity there. Because Dlivrd just sent me an offer. Oh, you son of a gun. Somebody's speeding. Just, oh my God. I've never had this much issue getting out of here. Well, I also don't make U-turns out here because I couldn't in my truck. But in the van, I can. If they're sending me offers. What time is that, though? Krispy Kreme donuts. That could be 6:55 in the morning. I'm definitely not doing an EzCater through Dlivrd. I know that. I know that. I've been to that Krispy Kreme's. But I'm definitely not doing it. Hang on. I gotta get my there. Ah, shit! I was supposed to make a right there. God damn it! That's what I was trying not to do because I'm looking around with my phone. I knew I had to turn right down the road. I didn't see it was off-road though. That's right. There's a gas station right here I can cut through. I got lucky. Yeah, we used to have Unos here. That's it's like Chicago deep this stuff. I probably haven't had Unos since the early 90s. The one we had here in Kirkwood, it's been gone for a while. I didn't let this person know I was on my way. No, I didn't. Yeah, I gotta be ready on Dlivrd because when they send me one, sometimes it's just bam, bam, bam. They just pound me with them, and that wouldn't happen while I'm in the middle of a delivery. But yet I sit for an hour on a parking lot and they send me nothing. Yeah, when it says 6:55 for the pickup, I really need to know if it's AM or PM, and it doesn't say. So I'm gonna have to click on it. Hopefully, it does on there. Because I have no desire to be out in Fenton picking up Krispy Kremes at 6:55 tomorrow morning for $33. 32, 33, I don't know. Oh, this is one of these damn apartments here. Or it's on the other road, but it puts it over here. I don't know. I don't know if this is the right street. Hey, there's an apartment for rent right there. They got parking in back? They sure the hell do. 6230. Oh, this is the building right here. This isn't as bad. Okay. There's some, I don't even want to explain it. Some apartment buildings here are a pain in the ass. This isn't bad. This is a much nicer area than where I live. If they got like a first floor unit here, 2 bedrooms and I can bring my own washer and dryer for close to what I'm paying, this would be a much better area to live than I'm at now. But I wouldn't be as close to jumping on a highway. I'm right there. That's a big deal for me to be able to jump right on the highway. I'll be right back. All right, that's done. Nick Rook. Ah, shoot. Man, I'll tell you, if anything's protruding out, and if it's got a handle on it, and I throw something at it, it's gonna hook it. It just took this fucking Walmart orders. I'm out doing some Uber Eats, Necro. About ready to head home though. It's gonna probably get dark here soon now. I don't even know. Kind of like to find out more about that for rent sign I saw back there. I gotta look at that Dlivrd that order they sent me, or that I accepted for tomorrow, to see if it's a breakfast order or not. It doesn't. Well, let me click on it. AM or PM? It doesn't tell me. It's $118.56 worth of Krispy Kreme donuts. That'd be a super easy. Probably one catering bag will fit it in there. $7.19 base, $4.90 extra mileage. Where in the hell is it going to? 63110. That's going down. I don't know. Whoa, I don't know what time it is. 6:55 pickup, 7:30 drop off. But is it AM or PM? Hang on. Let me move my trash bag. This is what I do. If it's a breakfast order, I gotta unassign that by before 8 p.m. tonight. I mean, with it being donuts, I would think it's in the AM, but you also would think the damn app would tell you AM or PM. Hi, comma. I just accepted an offer for tomorrow, but I need to know if it's AM or PM. And the order number is wait, is that the right order number? Or was one of those a Z? Nope, that's right. Nope, smoking barrels, not enough money. Thank you. I thought it said AM, PM on those before, but I don't know. I could be wrong. Oh, I keep hitting. Hang on. Is that better? I kept hitting it. $12.02 might be something I want. No, it's a Walmart order. It doesn't. I'm looking for it to say breakfast order. If it said breakfast order, that'd be a no-brainer. Yeah, I kept hitting it. So I'd have to drive all the way out to Fenton and drive all the way back down to the city. That's not enough money. Because then I got to drive back out to South. Because that's 7:30. I'm not gonna have anything to do till 10:05 or whenever I got to pick up my next catering order. And I doubt I'll get one in between there. Yeah, and it's good. Yeah, and we're at 338 right now, Chevy. So I don't know. I want to turn around. Well, I'm going to go drive right into the sun. There's a for rent sign. It's probably going to be more than I'm going to pay, but since I just got an increase in my rent. Oh, this is great. I shouldn't have done this. I could drive him back and turn around, but this isn't. Actually, this isn't bad. I'm telling you, this is way easier to back around and than that truck. I could see better, believe it or not, without any windows. It's not cold here, but I wish it cooled down so I could not have to worry. I keep flipping on the AC. Oh, I'm not going to be at an angle I can see that phone number. I am right now. Is there a car behind me? No, there's not. I'll do a little zoom in. I don't like doing this stuff in this van. People think I'm a creeper or something. Let's see if I got the phone number. Not really. I zoomed in a little too much, I think. I can probably see it from the other side better, but then I don't have an angle at it. It's 6235. Damn it. My cable's way down on the floor again. Grab my notebook back out. 6235. What the fuck was that? I'm getting out from underneath these trees. These squirrels are waging war on me. Did you hear that pop? These big ass acorn trees or something. Good God, it sounded like a rocket in my damn car. I hadn't written the damn address down yet. I think Nagel is what I'm on. I'll know in a second. This is what they call the St. Louis Hills, not the hill. The St. Louis Hills part of the city. And it's a pretty nice area, lower crime. Not saying there's no crime, but it's lower crime. Lower crime than where I live. Yeah, it was loud. It hit the damn roof of this thing, 'cause there's no, like I say, there's no sound deadening in here. Can I get out this way? If that's 6 in the evening tomorrow, 7 p.m. drop off, I probably won't want it either. I kind of don't want it whether it's breakfast or dinner. Does this take me straight up there? I don't know. Some of these apartment buildings have garages in back, and I don't like that one right there does. That's a duplex. Yeah, some of them are duplexes, but my God, girl. Man, girl, she's sexy. She just dropped her keys and had to bend over to pick them up. I don't think I haven't. Nope. I was thinking about doing mashed potatoes. I don't think I have anything to do mashed potatoes with at home. I think I might swing by my Ruler Foods on the way home. Kroger. And grab some of their version of Bob Evans mashed potatoes that are already made. You know, you get them. They're not bad. I've had them. They're real mashed potatoes, but I don't have to go through the process. Just throw them in a microwave. Let Chef Mike cook them for me. And then do one of those chicken parmesan things I got from Aldi, but make brown gravy and put that over mashed potatoes with brown gravy on both. I don't know how soon they're going to get back with me on from Deliver That since it's Sunday. I'm looking up that apartment. But chat GTP whipped me up something about that. Is not currently for rent on Zillow. However, there are other apartments for rent in the area, including $6.99. I found one condos for rent starting at $6.99. Yeah, I'll keep on looking down a little bit. Just because it's not on Zillow doesn't mean it's not. I just saw the sign. 8 units, 2-story. There's 8 apartments in that building. I doubt they'll let me park 2 trucks out back. They're listing how close all the colleges are, because that's what lives in these a lot is college kids, and their parents pay the rent. Or they're saying that's what they want. They don't want an old fart like me living there. Something smelled like a fart in that damn Mexican place I was just in, and I didn't smell it right away. I smelled it after I was in there, and now I'm smelling it in here. And it wasn't me. I would admit it. Oh, that's not clickable, Chat GTP. Apartment 2E, that'd be up on the top and on this side of the road. Yeah, it stinks down here. Maybe it was the air coming in from outside when I was there. I don't know. But, I mean, it smells like a big fart. Somebody ate a lot of cabbage and onions. Uber was acting like I wasn't online, so I had to go check it out. Check it out. I'm not getting Chinese again. I just had that. No. I got to get out of this area. I mean, this is stinking. I've got to pull out, though. Get a cigarette in there to make it smell better. Yeah, greasy cabbage and onion farts. Not there. Damn it! I got this person doing like fucking 90. They're in like I don't think that was a Tahoe. I'm gonna probably catch up with them because they're flying up to a red light. They're going around this turn, and the whole top of their vehicle is leaning because they're driving too fast. They just passed 2 or 3 cars in the turn lane. And they're at this red light right here. As I said, I'll catch up with them. I don't know if that's a Trailblazer or a Tahoe. It's a Chevy SUV, and it's big. Of course, I'm on the side that says Chevy. No, I don't. I already I've declined it. I've said no in Trip Radar, and I've declined that order again. It's a damn McDonald's order down on Kings Highway, and I'm not going down there. It's not paying enough in either. Oh shit! My microwave. I'm by the Mexican place again. I think yeah, it must have been coming from outside, but I smelled it in there. The Catfish Kitchen. Oh gosh, that's in East St. Louis. No, 16 miles for 11.47. The pickup and drop off is over in East St. Louis. Let somebody over there get it. If somebody's over there doing deliveries, they're a lot more happy being in that area than I would be. That's Camp Jackson, Cahokia, East St. Louis. And I used to go to this Ruler Foods all the time, but my gosh, did they go up on their prices. They had the best prices for quite a while. Even the first time they went up on prices a little bit, they were still cheaper than everybody. But they really, really went up on some. Some things are still a good deal in there, though. I don't like their produce, though, unless you're going to eat it immediately. Ooh, I wonder if they've got good ranch dressing, though. I don't. I've got their brand, Kroger brand, buttermilk ranch. It doesn't taste like it used to. It used to taste pretty much like Hidden Valley. And it doesn't even have the same consistency as. It's weird. Nope, not going to Big Bend Liquor. $3.81 for Jack in the Box. That Jack in the Box is the one that had the girl with the really long fake eyelashes. $9.6. Popeyes on Grab Boy? Hell no. It wasn't paying enough anyway for the miles. It's like 9 point something miles for $11. But no, I'm absolutely not going to that Popeyes ever again. I'm not even going to give them the benefit of the doubt. Target, no Target. Yeah, I won't even give them the benefit of the doubt anymore. I'm done. Done giving them second chances. They're terrible. Smoking Barrels, where's that going? Where's it going? I don't have a damn clue where that's going. Oh, it's going off the Crestwood. Nah, it's totally wrong direction. I'm going to kill about 5 minutes up here, back in Hampton Village. No, fucking Target. That's going to leave me? No, not doing no Targets. The Targets are shopping pays. The Walmarts are curbside. CVS for $4 and 5 miles. That doesn't even math right. Now, if I see one pop up from somewhere here that's going to get me over to South Grand, where I'm going to the grocery store, I'll grab one. But I'm not going to wait around too long. Fucking sides hurting too. I don't know what I did. Oh, you know, there's Himalayan Hut down on South Kings Highway. It's an Indian place. I don't know if they do a buffet there. I'm keeping it for a spare right now, especially in this line of work. It's always good to have 2 vehicles. It's not cheap, but it's good to have 2 vehicles. One, so you don't have to solely rely on one vehicle. If this goes in the shop, I can still go make money. If my truck's in the shop getting fixed, I can still make money. For whatever reason, I can always make money unless somehow both vehicles break down at the same damn time. Which once I get some funds built back up, I'll start figuring out what's wrong with my truck. Almaguey Mexican restaurant. It's a freaking double, and they're both going down. That's a stack double. No, 1893. Both drop-offs are downtown St. Louis. More. That's north side. Oh yeah, no. One of the first drop-off's probably all right, but that second drop-off, no. There'll be bars on the. You'll see bars on the windows and the front, the all the doors and that and where that was going. Was it about to get dark? Hell no. Dos Rios again. Dos Rios. I don't even know if I'm pronouncing it right. I always call it Rios. Oh no, Hodemont. Oh no, that's going north. 8.7 miles for 752. That's going north side of View City. That's a no bueno for me. It is sun drop. The sun is dropping fast. Kind of a cute girl standing over here. Like just on the edge of McDonald's parking lot. Looks like she's got a Ross Dress for Less bag in her arm. She's smoking a cigarette. I don't know if she's waiting for an Uber or what. Deliver that got a hold of me. Majid, Mediterranean. Oh, it's only $8.80. Nope. It is an AM order. I'm going to look at it before I get rid of it. No, $6 for 8 miles. Come on. And that restaurant's not cheap. Stacked STL, Stack Burgers. It's up the road here. But $6 to drive that far for that much. It doesn't matter what you. I mean, I don't think they're comparable with Five Guys Burgers and Fries prices. Yeah, especially Chevy with doing the catering orders. I can't. They pay too much for me to. Oh gosh. It looks like dinner orders are starting earlier now, though. Oh, she's walking back over to McDonald's now. Look kind of cute. It's weird. She's standing out on the edge of the parking lot. Oh, she walked all the way over to an ashtray to put her cigarette butt in it. That's something you don't see every day. Keep watching her watch. Yeah, for lots of years I had two cars. Or when I was married, if I didn't have a second car for myself, we had her car too. But most of the time we were married, primarily I had the one car. But for a while I had the work van too, for a bit. And then close to the end of us, I bought another second car for myself. It was my Jeep, my Cherokee. I've been driving that for damn near 10 years at that point. Everything needed to be replaced in that whole front end. Tie rods, all kinds of shit. Well, I can't remember if I put an outer tie rod on that or if I put it on the damn Dodge Stratus I bought. I want to say I did that on the Jeep Cherokee, but it needed everything replaced. That whole front end was out of whack. God, it was out of whack. An alignment wouldn't help it because everything needed to be replaced. I had 340, I don't remember, 242 or 342,000 miles on it. I bought it with 38,000 miles on it. I got my money's worth out of it. I guarantee you that. I don't think it's worth getting married. I'm done with that. This is the kind of that same double, but the second one's still going down to the hood. The first drop off though, and it's a stacked double. The first drop off is going right. Good Lord, is it on my street? The first drop off was going like I don't know, a 1 minute walk from my house. But that second one was going to the North City hood. Clapped out. Target, no, that's the one going up to Lime. No. Actually, if I was wanting to head up that way, this wouldn't be a bad deal. It's $19.08 for 6 items, 7 units. But again, the app doesn't tell you where anything is. You got to know the store. Even if it's all grocery, you still know where anything is unless you know the store. And I don't know Targets very well. And if they're anything like Costco and do like move shit around all the time. I get a lot more looks sitting in this van than I did in my truck. I have noticed that. It's a creeper van with no windows. And dude just sitting in a parking lot talking to himself. God, these Target orders. If I'm not getting Target, I'm getting Walmart, or I'm getting them both at the same time. 6 items, 8 units, $12.05 for 9 miles. I don't even think that was a Target across the street, not by the way the map was showing me the GPS. Debating which way I want to go to get to Ruler Foods. I'll go down and hop on the highway. I'll probably just cut through town. It's shorter. This is at Majid Mediterranean Restaurant again. $8.80 for 7.5 miles. No. I've taken a couple good orders out of there, but most of the times I see them, they don't want to. They don't pay enough. But I have gotten more than a couple good orders out of there. I'm surprised Ari's Mediterranean Restaurant up the street from here hasn't sent me anything. I like doing their orders. As long as they pay enough. That's, again, another one that I don't see enough of them. Enough good orders. But some of my really good Uber Eats orders has been out of Ari's. Smoking Barrel's still trying to send me bad offers. $10.09 for $9 in the trip radar. Or 9 miles, not the $10.09 for 9 miles. 9 point something miles, I don't know. Going downtown somewhere. Not going downtown. I'm looking for something around 10 or 11 bucks or higher, and there it is right now. Lucas and North 9th, that's downtown. That's as downtown as you're going to get. Looking for something 10 or 11 bucks. It's going to get me right by the Ruler Foods I'm going to go to, and it's got to be a restaurant right here. She could have been, but no, she had. Now she's all the way over on the street corner at Chippewa and Hampton. I don't know if she's waiting on a bus or an Uber or what. Well, she's not waiting on an Uber. She'd already be picked up. But there's a bus thing right on the other side of this McDonald's. But she's not at that. There might be some creepy people in the bus thing too. Then she'll wait till the bus is about to get here, and then she'll go over to it. I don't know. That lady's dragging a box. There's a beer box. She just drove over it. Now she's dragging it. She's stopping. Like, what the hell's under our car? Nope, they didn't get out. It's still there. Funny. Oh, there's somebody sitting in their car next to me too. Probably another driver. Yep, 2 more minutes and I'm just going. I don't care. Just out here for a couple bucks and some more YouTube content. I didn't expect much today, but I expected a little more than what I've seen. Burger King down here on Chippewa, 3.2 miles for $4.06. No, that's trip radar stuff there. I still see her over there. Ugh. Yeah, I'm not going to do this breakfast order. Well, I'll hang on to it for now. Because I'll tell you, if I can get something in between 7:30 and 10:05, I thought that's where my Dlivrd at 10:05. That's the one paying 116. Whopper gangers. I call them golly whoppers. Big ass orders. Jets Pizza. You gotta be kidding me. That's actually going right by my. That was the second order. Let me see if I zoom in and I see Ohio. No, it wasn't. No, this one's not the same one. I thought this was going to be that first drop off on that one where the second one was going to the hood. But this will take me all the way over by my house, which the grocery store is pretty much in my neighborhood. But it's Jets Pizza, and it was only paying $9.58. You know I'm going to be waiting for that food. How long? I don't know. There was a guy I was talking to in there that was waiting for his order, too. Walmart, 26.6 miles. 3 orders, 1 to 5 bags, it says. $42.06. I told him I pulled in Hampton Village down here and killed 10 minutes after I got the order before I even went there to give them time to get it ready. And it's still not ready. I could have sat here for 20 minutes talking to you guys. Oh, and yeah, I'm here to keep Jason occupied. Not sure what Lisa's up to today. I haven't seen her on here hardly at all. I know she only had the 2 deliveries, but if she's out doing rideshare and whatnot, she can't be on here. Come on, one more try, because I know as soon as I start going that way, I'm going to get an order from like Noodles and Company that's going right by where I need to go. I'm not turning around once I start going that direction. Dunkin' Donuts again. Are they new to Uber or something? Because last 3 times I fired up Uber, and it's the same Dunkin' Donuts over on Big Bend. I don't even know what part of Big Bend. But none of them pay good. But I'd never seen Dunkin' Donuts popping up before. Whopper gangers. What AAA? I don't care about that survey. I know it's going to help Kevin the driver out, but Kevin didn't test my charging system. He just tested my battery. And I didn't think about it till after the fact. Panda Express. This is exactly the kind of order I'm looking for. It's more than halfway to the Ruler Foods along the same path I would take to get there to put me right across the street from it. It's about 3 blocks from it, 4 blocks. But it's only paying $6.47. I need a little better than that. I mean, that's $6.47 more than I have right now, but still, and I'm going to be going that same direction, but still. People need to tip more. And the Panda Express is right here behind me. There's that Dunkin' Donuts. That's going to U City. I know where that's going. The Dunkin' Donuts is in Shrewsbury. That's where it's at. Probably run out to my sister and brother-in-law's. But if I can get any kind of catering orders that morning, you know where I'm going to do some catering orders. Because I'll let Dlivrd know for sure that I'm willing to take orders that day if they make sense. I always tell them if they make sense. But I don't want to really tell Dlivrd that because those EzCaters don't pay enough to get me out on a holiday like Thanksgiving or Christmas or Easter. Why'd you stop right behind my van? Keep on moving. Nothing to see here. Now my sister kind of made me mad not too long ago. But I'll still go out there. Kind of treated me like I'm not really family, so that kind of pissed me off. And I'm not going to get into it any more than that. Nope. That's a radar. $5 order. Oh yeah, I had to text that last customer because their unit number was the 1622. Hang on a second. That's a double. Panda Express double. And it's going to put me where? I got that Panda Express order, but it's a double now, paying $16.22. And I believe they're both at Panda Express. They are not. Bark, bark, bark. I couldn't see the second pickup. It looked, I only saw one pickup. Weird people. Weird people. Well, I don't know where my second pickup is, but my first one's going to be at Panda Express. I think. Yeah. And I'm going to get there without ever getting out here on Hampton. Oh, wow. No, that sun's not dropping as fast as I thought. Now it's absolutely blinding. Yeah, I can't see that. I think something just popped up on the chat, but I can't see it.
Turn right.
Now, why would you stop at a stop sign and let people out right there blocking traffic? That's not very bright. Lazy people. Lazy people. Now I got people walking in the parking lot that's getting in my way. There you go. Walk a little faster when you're blocking traffic. Yeah, my window's down. I said that right too.
Right. And turn left on Hampton Avenue.
She's telling me, Gypsy's telling me to go out here on the Hampton. You can pull up. Oh, they're going the other way. Damn, there's a lot of birds in somebody's tree here. That would drive me nuts. Where the hell are they? I hear them, but I don't see them. That's Raising Cane's. I am being blinded, and my sunglasses are dark. That's, oh, wow. my nose of my van went down, and I can lean up, and the roof of my van stops it. Well, it did for a second there. Oh, nothing did pop up on the chat. I thought I saw it move. Thought I saw something. This should be ready since they've been sending out this offer for a while. Remember, I only paid $6 and something. So that other one should be paying $10 and something. So I might get a hidden tip wherever I'm picking this second order up from. Let's hope. Throw my trash bag back over that. Ugh. I think I got everything locked. I'll be right back. Hang on. I need this bag. Oh, what am I picking up? I hope it's not a bunch of sodas. I forget. A large Dr. Pepper. God damn it. I don't really have cup holders in here. There it is. I'm going to need my other Uber Eats bag for the next order. Making sure I have that handy. It's like candy, candy. Be right back. That is some watered down Dr. Pepper. That's all I can say. Yeah, my phone holder moved because I had to shove the Dr. Pepper in there. I can feel maybe one ice cube sloshing around in that cup at that. Okay, let's see what the next one is. Confirm pickup. Yep. Papa John's over by Pedro's. Oh, I just grabbed it. I didn't know what was on it because it was paying so damn good. Was it like 8 cases of water? Oh, there's that one I took at Walmart it paid really well, and I got a $20 cash tip. It paid it paid plenty on that, but it had a lot of cases of water, hot dogs, and hot dog buns. It was supposed to be like hot dogs for 500 people or something like that. And enough water for all them people, too. I don't know how many cases of water it was, but it was a lot. It all fit in the truck. No problem. But I got paid good on it. And the customer, the lady I delivered to, helped me get some of it. She had a dolly, a two-wheel dolly that I used on that. A pizza delivery, not sure if I'm gonna get any extra hidden tip off of that. Ah, shit, I hit the wrong button. What the hell is that? Oh. Yeah, that one with all the hot dogs, I think that had like 12 cases of water on it from Walmart. Had like 240 hot dogs. There wasn't, they ran up, she ran them out of hot dogs. And I don't know if there was enough buns or not. I can't remember how many she needed, but 240 wasn't enough hot dogs. Not even close. But hey, she cleaned them out. And I gave her the number to get that she could get in touch with them at there. That nothing they could do. The girl told her pretty much what I figured she would. Was they ran out of hot dogs. Which that's kind of a popular item on shop and delivers at Walmart. So whoever got a shop and deliver with hot dogs the rest of the night were SOL. Yeah, it was for some kind of fundraiser function at it all got delivered to the lady's house, but she had to move all that stuff again because the fundraiser wasn't going on at her house. It was going on, I will say, at a church or something. So all that water, and she had me take it through her door all the way to the far end of that room. There was a table and start setting all that water on that table. And I'm like, I figured you want me to put, I mean, the water could have safely sat outside. You got to move this all again. The closest to the door would be ideal, the ideal place. But she had to move it again. I didn't have to move it again, so I didn't really care. I was rolling 5 cases at a time. That's why I say I can't remember how many cases. No, 4. I could fit 4 cases comfortably on her little dolly. 5 could have went, but that was not working right with me. It wasn't that her dolly wasn't a very great dolly, but hey, it was better than me carrying each one at a time. Yeah, I want to say I made like $90 all said and done off there, $94, something like that. I mean, that's why I accepted it so fast when I saw it, because of the payout. I don't care what's on it for that money. I'm taking it. And the distance wasn't far. Well, I could see the map real quick. It was going to Columbia, Illinois, somewhere over there. You can see a lot in a short period of time once you get your eyes trained. Because if I recall, that order wasn't a round robin. So if I was seeing it, so were others. So you have to grab stuff like that ninja fast. I mean, as quick as you possibly can. And I don't like a drop. I don't like my drop rate on Spark to be more than 0%. That's good. That's one thing that's the one metric on anything that 0% is good, your drop percentage on Spark. But for an order that paid that good, if I didn't like it, if it was something was really messed up with it, where it was going or something, I'd take the hit on it on my drop percentage just to have the opportunity to get a good paying order like that. And I don't know what I see a lot of people on InstaCart. You'll see an order pop up and then disappear. I don't really know what this person's doing. They're hanging out their window taking pictures of their car. I don't know. But yeah, I see orders disappear all the time on Instacart, and then they'll come back once the person that accepted it realizes what what kind of a crappy order it more than likely is. There's the Papa John's. Yeah, $16 and something for not much more work than I was already going to do to get me right down the street for where I want to go. That's not bad. Even though I'm still taking this shitty fucking Panda Express order. Pardon my French. But also, I think there's 2 ice cubes in that cup. Drive up, pick up. I am not going to keep that there. I'm going to have to move my thingy bobber there. There's the microphone. Where's it at? Okay, I can see it. I'm moving the Panda Express order now that I know I'm getting pizza. And that's going back there. Right there, right there. Move that down. I don't know what I'm picking up here. It says pick up 1 order. 5 items, there we go. Fiery buffalo chicken pizza, ultimate pepperoni pizza, 2 spicy garlic sauce, special garlic sauce. So it's 2 pizzas. I'll question them and find out and try and make sure that they got the sauces in the box. The personal experience tells me that they don't seem to remember that shit. And they pay, and they don't seem to understand that the customer has to pay for it. That stuff ain't free. Be right back. Wonder how long this person's been waiting for this Panda Express. Somebody just texted me, and I don't know who. Oh, that's my cash customer. Is that Pedro's car? Was that Madison? Is that his girlfriend's name?
Head to your drop-off at 3890 Utah Place.
I think that might have. I don't think that was, but I think that could have been Pedro's girlfriend I just saw. I didn't see that. I didn't figure it out till I saw the wrong side of the vehicle to see if it had that dent, a little dent on it.
Make a sharp
But
right turn on Dlivrd Avenue.
Figure she'd be driving the other car they just got. I guess I'm going to go this way. Really don't know where I'm going. Oh, I'm going up to Gustine. What'd you say? Oh. Seems like Panda Expresses are all over the place now. When I moved down to the city a good decade ago, I didn't see Panda Expresses anywhere but in shopping malls. And I am delivering the pizza first. Damn it. Red light. That old timer that works in there said the sauces were in the boxes. I'm taking his word on it. I'm not opening customers' boxes. I don't do that. Customer can open their stuff all they want. I'm not, or like when I'm doing these catering orders, if I'm in the middle of setting it up and it's box lunches, I don't open them individual box lunches. Customer can all they want. But like sometimes they're not labeled right, or they're not labeled at all. What's in the damn boxes, and they're not cleared. You can't see. So whoever I'm delivering to will start opening boxes so they can kind of group them together. I'm like, yeah, see, I don't do that, but you can, not me. I don't open anybody's stuff. I don't want anybody ever accusing me of stealing French fries or anything. I thought about getting one of those hand staplers for my truck or for the van now. The staple fast food bags closed or whatever. It's well, not really fast food because I hardly ever pick it up, but you know what I mean. Whatever the bag the food's in, staple it, fold it over, staple it. If the restaurant didn't do that, just to eliminate any doubt in their mind that I messed with it, because they're probably not going to think a driver's out there stapling bags together. I got to check some online auctions tonight to see if I can view their items yet. I've been waiting for them to come up. I'm looking for we'll call it an Alto Sham. That's the brand, or the chamois. But I don't want one that plugs in. It's a hot box that I might put one in the back of this van. That you can put sternos in the bottom of it. The things that go under chafing dishes. Some people call it chafing fuel. I call them sternos. That's what I've been calling them since I was taught what they were in 1986. Sternos. But I could toss those in when I'm leaving my house in the morning to start picking up catering orders. By the time I get to picking up that order, it's already going to be hot as hell in that thing. They're insulated pretty good because they got to keep the heat in. And they damn near work like an oven. I mean, if you don't open the door much, that'll get hot enough in there. Hey, cutie. That'll get hot enough in there. You can slow cook a freaking pork shoulder in there. You'd have to keep opening it, put new sternos in every 6 hours. Weird people out today. What is it? Full moon? I do want to go to mariachis. Yeah, you can get 6 hour burn time on sternos. You get 2 hour, different burn times. And if I was to use them for catering, use that box, I'd probably get the 6 hour burn time because you don't have to let them burn 6 hours. But that would I'd know that it was working the whole time that I was driving. I just have to watch the clock because they're pretty accurate. Yeah, this one's actually going right behind the Super Aldi down here. Pretty close. Because this road Gustine runs right behind it. It looks like it's right on this road too. Not a terrible area. It's gotten better. Kind of like my neighborhood. But this is where I'm going never got as bad as my neighborhood. That was before I lived there. If it was at its worst, the worst it's ever been, there's no way I would have moved into that neighborhood.
In a quarter-mile, turn left on Vestine Avenue using the left lane.
Behind an Amazon truck, and I need to make a left right up here. I keep doing some Uber Eats here and there. I don't need to do a lot. I just need to do a little. I'm gonna primarily try and make my most of my bill money. You dick, use a blinker. If I would have known he was turning left, I could have went and I had to wait for 2 more cars. God, I hate people that don't use turn signals. There's a reason they're on your vehicle. Yeah, anyway, for the bulk of my bills, I want catering to pay for that. I'm going to see if I can do enough Uber Eats outside of catering to pay the insurance on the van and the van payment. Should be no problem. Because what I make off of catering alone, by far, is easily paying all my monthly bills. Even on crappy weeks. Right now, knock on wood, let's hope it stays that way. And I'm not just relying on the one app. I couldn't do it off of just one of the apps. I gotta be getting deliveries from both Deliver That and Dlivrd. I'd like a lot more Dlivrd because they pay better. And I'm going to keep saying they pay better until I'm on a different tier on Deliver That and I can see what they really got. Take the sunglasses off, I think, finally. If y'all can even hear me. It's on 3890 Utah. So it's going to be right here on this corner. I've delivered to this building before. I'm going to pull right in front of it. And then I'll take this road straight up the Grand and make a left and then go on the other side of Tower Grove Park and drop off this cold ass Panda Express and their very diluted soda. I hate to laugh about it, but whatever. Might be a hidden tip on that. Oh, I don't need those sunglasses on. I need my keys. The guy I just delivered to, he plays for the other team. He swings for the other team. So there might be a good tip on that. Just saying. On my way. The app doesn't know where I'm at, but I do. I'm going to Magnolia. It might be. Wait, what side of the park is this on? The original, yeah, it is on the far side. Okay, that's what I thought. It's right on the main road, too. I don't even have to duck around the neighborhood. It's supposed to be sealed, Chevy. Yeah, they're supposed to seal them, but
right to stay on Utah Place using the right lane.
Kids these places hire just don't care. You might want to stop, buddy. That's called a rolling stop. Stop sign's 8 feet behind you, and I had the right of way. Speed humps. Also, I'm coming up to a stoplight, so I know I'll be able to get out eventually. Because this road, sometimes if you're trying to pull out on it, going to the left where you got to cross over the other lane of traffic. If you don't have a stoplight, sometimes you're going to be sitting here quite a while because it's like a never-ending train of cars.
Then turn left on South Grand Boulevard.
That's why I saw it was on Utah. I'm like, oh hell yeah, I'm going right on Utah because I know I can bring it come up here. What time does Ruler Foods close on Sunday? I got it. They're going to be open. Cool. Really not sure if that was Pedro's girlfriend or not. It looked like she was looking at me. Like she might have known me, but I wasn't sure. It's a weird look. I only saw her the one time, so that's why I don't know. I saw her at the gig conference, so I don't remember what she looked like. Damn it. Something flew in my freaking nose. It's tickling. Get out of there, fruit fly or whatever. Something flew up my nose. Lulu's local eatery. Yeah, I'm in the Tower Grove Park South area on South Grand. There's so many restaurants on here, and it aggravates me because there's so many restaurants, and I would see so little orders coming from these restaurants on Uber Eats. DoorDash might get more of them. I don't know. There's a restaurant called Rooster here. Really nice looking, modern looking place, but nobody says anything good about the food. There's my green light. That's good that the Papa John's had the food ready. I figured they did because that was an Uber order. I've never really had to wait long for a Papa John's order on Uber Eats. DoorDash, different story. All right, hot rods. Oh, fuck. I'm telling you, the weirdos are out today. I can't even explain some of the things I've seen out on sidewalks and in the middle of streets. Cars driving on the streets. Wow. Yeah, I remember the first time I saw this order when it was only like $6.34. Like, that's exactly what I'm looking for, but it's only $6.34. I'm 0.7 miles from there. I got to make a left right here. Ruler Foods is literally right there. Right there. And I got to go drive right past there to go home. And I got to go down through 2 stop signs, and then I'm there. Back off my tail. What is with people riding my tail today? Tailgating. That guy's high beams are on. Yeah. Those weren't his high beams, but golly, it's still daylight and they were blinding me. He's got them adjusted wrong. They were insane. They were halogen bulbs. They weren't the LEDs or HIDs. Oh, where's their food? Okay. 4145. It's nice seeing the address real big. Damn grocery apps and everything. It's either not there at all or it's real tiny on the GPS. I forgot what it was like to be able to easily see the address. And then I'm going to have to make a U-turn and go right back that way. It's kind of funny how I said that would be the perfect order because it's paying better. And then I ended up getting it anyway. Well, actually, even if I would have just taken the Papa John's, that put me close enough. I don't know where. I have nowhere to park. I'm going to have to go turn around. Oh, no time. Now they're going to start sending me offers when I'm trying to find an address. That is not the right time. I got this car just tailgating the fuck out of me. Fucking piece of shit. Go tailgate someone else. Oh my god, all these freaking cars. There's a AAA guy. I gotta make a U-turn here. Wait, does it say I'm right in front of it? It sure the hell does. I can't see that. I can't see a fuck. I can't roll down my window. I'm getting a glare. I can't roll down my window from over here. All right, now I found a real reason I need to get a power window. Where would you have your address on your house? The GPS says I'm right in front of it. I cannot locate an address on this house. I don't see the side street. What street is that? I can't tell. I can't see a fucking address. Oh, that and aggravates the living hell out of me when you can't see an address. A big, big house, single family home, and it's freaking huge, and you can't have an address somewhere that you can see. What they got. Oh my God. They got cars coming from every damn direction and I can't turn around. I'm going to pull ahead. I'm at a three-way stop. And it's just not timing me right. And I'm in the shoulder. I'm gonna pull past it. That's 4201. So are the numbers going up or down? I really don't know. Because the next house, I can't see an address on that either. But Black Lives Matters, I can see that sign nice and big, but I can't see their address. I'm right in front of it now. I can't see an address on it. What about that one? 40, they're going up. Okay, I got to turn around. Yeah, I'll tell you what, boy, did they, oh, well, you know what? There's like a church here or something. I'll turn. Fuck off. Learn how to drive, lady. I'm making a right here. Honk at me. You know that sets me off. Don't honk at me. I'm making a right into a parking lot and she honks at me. I'm not making a left to run into her. I'm not making a U-turn in front of her. I turned into a parking lot. That's why some people, if they're that scared, they shouldn't be driving because they cause more accidents than they don't cause. Yeah, there was absolutely no parking on the side that I was on. There was a couple spots on the right side, or this side that I'm on now. I'm gonna have to parallel park. That's gonna suck. I'm not quite there yet. I got a car coming up behind me. That's one of the spots I saw. Somebody got into that. I'm gonna put on my hazards. 41, 45. Ah, here we go. You waiting on Panda? Perfect. I got stuck down there trying to turn around. And I was in front of a big house. I'm like, what? Because the dot lined me up right with the house down right there, and I'm like, I can't find the address. I'm like, you got a big single family house.
Yeah, nobody
and no address.
You are not alone, man. Nobody can ever find this place.
Yeah, it works.
Thank you so much.
No problem. You have a great night. We are good. All right. It would help. I need to, I don't know if that was a girl or a guy. I thought it was a girl, but it kind of sounded like a guy with a girl voice. Because I'm getting used to picking those up now. Picking up on that. I don't know if you all can overhear that, but my mic, I probably buried. It's hooked on my damn gimbal thing now. I'll just hold it up here for now because I'm about to the grocery store and I'm going to sign off there. Because I can't go in there and leave this phone out in my car. It'll get stolen. My window will get busted out. I'll probably steal my jacket, maybe a hot bag or two. I mean, why not? Once they're in here, they may as well take everything. Yeah, I don't know what to think about all this they, them, him, her, non-binary, whatever, pronoun, whatever, guy, girl. You're not even supposed to call your parents mom or dad. What BS is that? You know, what do we live in? I'll go with biology. If you got a Pepe, you're a dude. If you have a slit, you're not. Sorry to be so blunt like that, but dick or slit, one or the other. You can't be both. It's not up to you to decide. Somebody already made that decision before you were born. Just saying, my opinion. I don't care. They're like belly buttons. Everybody's got one. Just some people aren't offended, and some people get butt hurt over nothing. They can have their opinion, but I can't have mine. That kind of thing. They can push their agenda on me, but I can't push mine on them. That kind of, yeah, whatever. That's not what this stream is about. It's about Sunday Fun Day, making money. Not much, but a little bit. I'm just letting that go because I'm holding this mic up in the air. And I can't park there. I thought I could. Damn, why are they so busy? Why are they so busy? I'm going to park right here in this handicap spot. Wanna why? Because everybody else does. I guarantee there's 2 cars behind. I'm not. I'm going to go around with him. We won't hear that anymore. That was a Sephora order. Okay, I thought the car behind me might have grabbed it. They did not. No, Let's see if the third car behind me grabs it. I'd be really shocked if one of the cars behind me didn't grab that handicap spot. I got another one I can go to over here, though. It's a tight squeeze, but I can't get to it right now. That car's in my way. I'll be damned. Did they put a handicap sign in front of that one? It didn't used to be. Yeah, I've been telling this store since way back when I first started coming here. You don't have enough parking spots. Well, they've got a whole nother side of the parking lot, but nobody really likes to park there because everybody's paranoid their car's going to get broken into while they're in the grocery store, for the most part. Good God, dude. Oh my gosh. Another proofreader. Oh, mine's somewhere on the front of the building, but let me tell you, I don't have things delivered to my house very often except mail. All right, I'm going around this dude. He's walking slow as hell with a damn walker. A walker on wheels, and he's walking right where the car's got to drive. I just gave that person plenty of room to get out. And I'm taking that spot because somebody just took the one I was circling around to get. Are they backing out or not? Ah, fuck. Make up your mind. Cars keep getting behind me, else I just stop and wait. Oh my God, that person's waiting for that one now. You know, fuck these people. I'm taking this spot right flipping here. Front row. I've driven past it twice. It's just a tight squeeze, and it's hard for me to see to back out of it. But I'll tell you what, I think it'll be easier in this than it was in my truck. Scratch my hand. But anyway, you guys have a great rest of your night. Another poof deer. Poof deer, that's what it said. I thought it said proofreader. I'll tell you, my eyes are messed up. I already shut Uber Eats down. I'm done. Oh, I need to go back and see something before I get off here. I may not stay in the spot either. I'm watching to see if something opens down there. No extra tip on that. Yep, that Dos Frios. I was seeing it. I didn't think I knew there wouldn't be a hidden tip. If it was over $10 or $11, over $11 for sure. But yeah, it's all it did was paid $7.22. But I wasn't doing anything else. We'll close that for now. Close that down. Oh, shit, DoorDash was open? How the hell did that get open? All right, guys, I'm out. Thanks for hanging out today. That's another thing I can't see. I can't even see the time I've been on here. I'm missing the whole... This is blocking the... Something's wrong with this stream. It's blocking the whole top part of the StreamYards. That's not what I wanted. That. And it's still doing it. Yeah, I don't know what it is. It's doomed from the beginning. I'm out, guys. Have a great night. Till next time. Peace.